Very good. It was Mike. Okay.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, folks, sit back for the next few hours, have some fun with our tournament. It is the $500,000 guarantee in LCS. Day 2. I believe between Austin and San Antonio, there were 1,520 entries. Total prize pool, about 502,000 total. There were some 40,000 in day 1 payouts. And we're down to the final 24. We've got 3 tables, this table and 2 others.
All in. 8 is all in.
Brian Green from Las Vegas, originally from the Dallas area, goes all in with pocket 5s. Brian is about $4.6 million in Hindenburg earnings. As always, folks, we'll have the chip stacks and the names of the folks up top. Joel in seat 1 with 14 bigs. The short stacks at the table are John in seat 5 and Daniel in seat 7, both with 7 big blinds. Big stack is Nick in seat 6 with 81 bigs.
1 fold, 3 fold.
24 players remain. This blind level is 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. And Taco from San Antonio
5 fold.
going to go all in. Taco has about 220,000 in career tournament winnings. Nice guy. We were talking about breakfast tacos before the show. Daniel Lester from New Mexico on the button. Does not want to make his stand with pocket 5s.
And 9 fold.
My name's Slick Rick. We're going to have a couple dealers working tonight. The first one is Mile High Kev. Brittany is your game host. Once again, this is the Lodge Championship Series, day 2 of the half milli event. The main event starts this week. And it will end on the 9th, I believe.
3 fold.
Big shout out to our moderator tonight, Yoda of Chatsville. She's going to stay as long as she can stay up. These players came back for day 2 around 2 o'clock today. Chip values, orange chips are 5,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000. The red chips are 100,000. We will see a green 500,000 oversized chip in play eventually.
All in. 7 is all in.
All in. This is not the final table. There are 24 players remaining.
9 fold. 1 is all in.
Joel, the bearded wonder,
On their backs, please.
is going to make the call, and this is for Daniel's tournament life.
Need you here, Kev.
You'll remember Joel. He won the Mega Monster in 2024 for 300,000 right in this room. So that'll do it for Daniel. He's going to finish in 24th place, walk out of here with $3,145. Prize pool, 23 remain. Prize pool up top, $81,750. Second place, $52,536. Third place, $37,996. Fourth place will get $28,922. Fifth place, $21,606. Sixth place, $16,185. Seventh place, $12,486. Eighth place, $97,12. And just getting to the final table, you will lock up $7,853.
8 raises, 205. 9 fold.
You can see at any time the players remaining versus the runners. That 1460 does not include about 60 from our San Antonio club. So really there were over 1,500. The total prize pool, we guaranteed 500,000. We hit 502. Overachieved once again. There's the lodge cam on a Sunday night.
Not making too tight a fold.
Look at all those smiling faces.
Or too loose a call. Yeah, either or.
Putting the finishing touches on a fantastic weekend. Goodbye February. Hello March.
Probably shouldn't ask myself those questions till they happen.
Nicholas
160.
6 raise, 1
from Gerald, Texas, just up the road.
8 fold,
Pocket sixes.
9 fold.
And Buck, you may recognize him if you ever played at the Lodge. Buck's a dealer here at the Lodge. Looks like he could play offensive line for the Cowboys. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We do we do this from time to time. We're going to give you a lot of tournament action. There you see the prize pool. I guess somebody else got knocked out. We're down to 22 players. There you see a great shot of our studio. Under the lights, we will play to a winner tonight. Brian with the tanks. Brian, probably the best player remaining if you just go by winnings. Don't believe anybody's going to top 4.6 million on Hindenmob. John,
3 players.
with the short stack right now, just 310,000 remain.
5 check.
Yeah, John deals 2 right there in the blue shirt.
8 bets 200. Fold, 5 fold.
Lodge Championship Series is our flagship event. It started on the 22nd of February, about a little over a week ago. We'll go through March the 9th. It includes many different events. To find out which event works best for your budget, go to lodgepokerclub.com or check out Poker Atlas, the main event. The main event starts later this coming week. $1,700 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
240. Fold.
Buck with the hockey sticks.
4 fold.
All in.
And John with the 9s, all in for his 270, actually 310.
6 fold.
He's got under 4 bigs. And he's going to make his stand with pocket 9s. Marco's got to worry about Buck behind him.
Calls. 310 is the total. 310. And 3 calls.
So we're going to go 3 ways. John has a chance to triple up.
9 check.
John in pretty good shape right now.
3 check.
Goes check, check. These players want to check it down. There's a 10.
9 check.
has to fade a king, jack, or 7.
3 bets 250.
And he'll get the much-needed triple up. Buck wants to thin the field.
Come on.
9 is all in.
Marco goes all in. Probably could have checked this down to the river.
Didn't see that coming.
3 fold.
So Buck will.
Break even on the side.
So John needs to fade a king or a jack.
Okay.
It is for his tournament life a chance to more than triple up.
The queen or the 9?
And he does.
Okay.
So John breathes a sigh of relief. And he is no longer the short stack. That designation belongs to Taco.
It's like I thought I liked that, and then when you shove, it's like, does he have a 10? Really?
I'm never shoving there with it.
Not sure, right? Yeah, you just
I'm
don't
never
know where
shoving.
you're at, but there's nothing you can really do about it. So
Never shoving with a 10 right there.
you just wanted that side pot money. That's all.
What was your all in? It was 310, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least I got most of the chips back.
Yeah, you didn't miss too much.
3 fold.
Folks, do us a favor. Hit that thumbs up. We will be here until we finish. I don't know what time that will be. Considering the fact that I have to be back at the lodge around 12:30 tomorrow for Slick's game,
6 raises.
the low stakes. I do not want to get home at 4 a.m. We're going to run tomorrow an hour later. Usually our low stake stream starts around noon. Tomorrow's going to start around 1 p.m. We'll go for 3 hours. It's called Slick's Game tomorrow. I'll be on the felt playing 1-2. That's $1, $2. 500 cap.
1 fold. 4 raise, 160. 5 fold. 6 fold. 8 fold. And 9 fold.
Taco will take one down. Lodge located in the Austin, Texas area. We have 2 clubs, one in Austin, one in San Antonio. Two players at this table are from San Antonio. Taco in seat 4 and Marco in seat 9. A lot of great players out of the San Antonio area representing Lodge Card Club. 85 miles to the south of here. Big shout out to all the people down there, led by Scotty Karate, the general manager.
Five raises, 170. 6 fold. 3 fold. 9 fold. And 1 fold.
The buy-in for this tournament was $400. As we mentioned, over 1,500 runners over multi-day. There were many flights for this, including a turbo flight this morning at 9:15 that had 70 entries. It's pretty easy to become a member of the lodge, either club. Just have a valid ID. Be 18 years or older, and you can be a member of the lodge. Once you're a member, you can play cash games
8 fold.
for $13 an hour, or tournaments, just pay the buy-in.
Count.
Marco's going to go all in here with, what, about 15 bigs, 1.2 million. This would be for 75% of Buck's chips. And he makes the call with the hockey sticks. Big pot here on hand number 11. Marco, for his tournament life, going to be looking for an ace from space, or else he'll be done. Looking for an ace from space. Doesn't come.
Nice hand.
And Marco will finish in 21st place. Marco will walk out of here with $3,746.
Same hand I had. Same hand I just folded.
And Buck sailing right along.
That jam was crazy, but
Yeah, I didn't quite understand that, but
I mean, if I have a
That's
10,
me.
it's just suicide. But
5 fold. 6 fold.
21 players. We've got this table and 2 other tables. Actually, now there's 20 players. 20 players.
raise.
3 raises, 200. Or call. Please stand on the
Oh yeah, sorry.
Heads up.
Yeah, the Lodge Austin, if you're a senior, your annual membership is $10. 10 or 20. It's very affordable.
3 bets, 125.
See Lenny in chat. How you doing? Taco with a pair. It's hard to make a pair, right? He's got middle pair, so he makes the call. And now he's got 2 pair. And Buck is drawn dead.
3 check.
All in.
4 is all in.
All in for Taco. Buck says you can have that pot. Taco, much needed pot. He and John are sharing the title of short stack at this table, but not in any panic mode. They probably have close to 15 bigs.
Six fold. 1 fold. 3 raises, 210.
Same wants to know, how do they track which placement somebody finishes at? Can't somebody just hide until more are eliminated? Nowhere to hide. Even if you're not at the table, the blinds will be taken from your stack as we go around each orbit. Right now, the blinds are 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. That means every orbit, 200,000 chips are coming out of your stack, whether you like it or not. So if you can hide in the bathroom, but your chips are going to stay on the table. Don't hide in the bathroom.
1 fold.
You work so hard. Stay on the table. Joel with the best beard in poker. A family of 4 lives in that beard.
5 fold.
Buck raises here with the sailboats.
Six call. Heads up. Six check. Three bets. 160. Six fold.
No, once somebody gets eliminated from the tournament director, who's sitting right outside the studio, so he can have in earshot of not only the studio but the other 2 tables. Once somebody is eliminated, the dealer lets the floor know, and the floor will print out a ticket that the player could take to the cage and get paid.
4 fold.
There is some paperwork once you start winning big money that the floor will
6 fold.
provide to you that you have to sign. But that's how it works. So no, we know who finishes when. Hunter says Brian looks a lot like Ted Danson. I can see that. I can see a little Sam Malone.
200. 6 fold.
Who's old enough to remember Sam Malone? One of the greatest sitcoms ever.
Eight fold. 1 fold. Four fold. 5 fold. Eight raises, 230. 1 fold.
Brian again with the tanks.
3 fold.
Like that sizing, sir. I can fold to that size.
I have a big hand.
Big shout out to our 3 sponsors today, Club WPT Gold.
I'm pretty scared to get 3-bet then.
Go to Club WPT Gold tonight and you clubwptgold.com. Use code Lodge and start playing today.
I keep showing you these
Another
big hands, now you're
sponsor is Kalshi.
He's gonna have to believe me.
Kalshi, one of the largest prediction markets in the U.S.
If you had like, a million in chips.
Download Kalshi and use code Lodge. Get $10 when you make your first $10 trade.
I think I
And our
have to
third
raise those.
sponsor,
They might take away my card if I
Dragon Gum.
take away my member's card. if I
Dragon
raise
Gum, I swear you still have flavor about an hour into you chewing still. It's pretty good stuff.
I'll raise 180.
3 raises to 180.
All in.
4 is all in.
All in from Taco with ace-9. Buck says I could eliminate a player here, but all I've got is Queen Jack offsuit.
Too pretty close.
Yes, Buck's first name is Andrew. He wants to go by Buck.
1.2. Probably folding 40% right there, but
He's exactly right. 43%. Heavy Cardboard says, hey, Rick, where are the commentators during a stream? Well, you see the fireplace that Brittany is sitting in front of in the studio? Literally, if you could reach through the fireplace and another 4 feet, you would hit me right in the nose. I'm right behind in the next room, behind the fireplace. And then behind me, in a larger room, sits our world-famous production crew.
Three raises to 200. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Patrick, how's it going? I see Leort's in chat. How's it going, Leort's? Yes, that was crazy stuff. Downtown Austin, about 2 a.m. this morning.
One fold. Three raises 200.
Yeah, the commentator is I'm watching what you're seeing. We're watching it together. So all this action happened a little while ago. Obviously, every live stream, there has to be a delay. Otherwise, a player could possibly know. We don't allow any phones in the studio. Phones, smartwatches, electrical devices. But we do have a delay for that express purpose. But I'm watching it with you. We're watching it together for the first time.
We bet 160. Call.
Nicholas picking up some outs. Now it's got the combo draw. Looking for a jack, ace, spade, or 10. Doesn't come. So the snowmen hold up for Buck.
Ace high.
Showdown, please. Kings and eights.
Buck will win another one. Yeah, I did not see Inga the chip slinger. Thought I would see her. Dustin, appreciate the super chat, but don't know what to say about your comment there. So Kalshi is a great partner to us. I don't have much to say about that.
Four raises, 160.
Thank you.
5 call. 6 fold.
Susan, how's it going? Suzanne, glad you're with us. Brian's coming along with 7-6 suited.
Three players. Eight check.
John, who was one of the short stacks early on, then got a triple up.
4 check.
not in any panic mode as he's about 12 bigs. All of a sudden, Brian turns the open-ender and has a ton of chips in front of him.
It bets 275. 4-fold, 5-fold.
Some benefits of joining the lodge. Well, you'd be a member of the greatest poker club on the planet. We do offer free soft drinks, complimentary soft drinks. We've got one of the Coke dispensers that you see at 7-Eleven. You know, you can pour yourself a drink. We do have a great restaurant where you can earn comps when you play cash here at the lodge. You earn $1 for every hour you play cash that you can use for food. Very easy way to do it. You just go to one of the couple kiosks we have in the room, type in a few numbers, and it'll spit out the comp that you want, and you just give that to your wait staff, and they'll bring you the food. It's $13 an hour to play cash. Unless you pay up front, then it would be $12 an hour, so you save a buck by prepaying.
The universe wants me to win this one for some reason.
Joel all in. Actually, Brian and Joel are both all in. This is for Joel's tournament life. Looking for a king or a jack. Doesn't come.
One eliminated.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you.
Brian eliminates one of the best players remaining in the field, Joel.
At 18, I gotta bring us more players.
We're not very deep, so.
Got it in with the worst of it and came out smelling like a rose. Kind of like Andy Dufresne.
Big blind here, or
Yeah, I think it'll be big blind regardless. They're having me hold up.
Looks like we're going to get another player in here.
If they bring players in, then they'll come small and big.
Oh, it's a good
They can take any, they can take any position. Right. Yeah, we're at 18, so we're gonna be down to 2 tables.
Skull Mike just can't get enough. Not only was did he play in this event, I think he finished like 99th
but I mean,
in this event. Then he hopped into a 100K that we have going on. And then while he was at the 100K, he was second in chips in the huge WPT Gold event for a while. He got 8 bounties,
It was just
all minimum.
so it was a double bust.
Oh, okay.
He could have got a $180,000 bounty. But he's out of that tournament, and now
Wow.
boys.
That makes it easy.
he's out there again in another tournament.
Should fill us up.
Wow, laddering up here.
If you didn't know, Skull Mike chopped the Art of Poker last week for about 14,000. There's Brittany, and looks like the Tranimal is going to come in. You've heard the Tranimal help me commentate from time to time. Andrew is going to take his seat. And Mona Lisa is going to be our next dealer. There's Maestro Matt Sweeney bringing in the Tranimal's chips, and we're going to wave goodbye to Mile High Kev. Mona Lisa will take her seat. Sweet Tea saying hello from Virginia. Love watching. Well, we love you.
That's a lot of chips, man.
661 people watching on Sunday night at the lodge. 9:36 p.m. I don't know what time we'll finish. We've got 16 players remaining. We came on air with 24 players. Now we got 16 players. So we'll have 2 tables of 8. We're going to bring another player in. Remember the chip values. Orange chips are 5,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000. The red chips are 100,000. Our next break will be in about an hour and 25 minutes. Paul Corbett wants us to take the Doug and Tony Hinchcliffe picture down. We're getting close. We had to keep it up 6 months. I think next month. Yeah, if you're getting snow still, I know Heavy Cardboard up in Boston just getting pummeled. I've seen some of the pictures. I don't want to tell you this, but Austin, the last week has been in the 80s. I was out on my deck this afternoon, taking a nap, getting a little sun. But I know some blizzard conditions.
So we're missing the big blind still?
Wow, seat 2. Holy crap. He's got a lot of chips.
Oh, we're down to 8. 8-8.
2 million in blue chips alone. Another 2 million in red chips.
It's Jacobo. J-A-C.
Big blind's here, right?
Yes. There's no 1 seat.
Heavy Cardboard. Atlantic City Phil wants to know what happened to Anastasia. She's still around. Anastasia travels the world.
Small.
Her passport stamps
He lost his cards there?
You didn't.
are voluminous.
It's crazy. But
If he was in the room, I would have let him keep it, but he wasn't.
yeah, but they moved tables, but we should have waited for him, I feel like. But, I mean, too late now. Too late.
Maxwell new to the table in the 9th seat with 1.6 million. Jack with 5 million chips. He and Nicholas and Brian, all chip leaders, over 5 million. Pretty sure the clock was paused during the movement of those players to the studio. We're down to 2 tables, folks. 16 players remain. Red chips are 100K. We will see a large green chip at some point. Those will be 500K. Mr. Beast telling me it absolutely was not paused. Well, pretty confident in the great tournament directors we have here at the lodge, so they know what they're doing. No scandal here, Mr. Beastwood. 2 pair for Buck. Got the check mark. Maxwell wearing shades at night indoors.
Two pair.
That's him.
Thank you.
Folks, thank you, Kyle. Folks, you're not going to want to miss this. The WPT is coming back to the lodge for Wild Card Weekend. We're going to have some fun tournaments, including the tournament that should be called the Slick Rick Invitational. Deuces Wild. I mean, there is no better. This is, I train for this year round. the Deuces Wild tournament. That's coming up in March. We're also going to have a stream where we're going to monitor everybody with heart monitors. So you get to see their heart racing up and down in key moments. It all happens March 13th through the 15th. WPT Wildcard Wacky Weekend.
Sir, appreciate it.
The Tranimal. I'm just going to call him the Tranimal. You can call him Andrew.
Steal 'em, right?
Dimes are up 51 and 1 now.
Great poker player. He's often with me in the bunker in these spots. There you see the prize pool. Prize pool is actually more than 462 because there were day one payouts of about 40,000. So we guaranteed 500K. We got to 502,000. So we hit the guarantee, but what you're seeing there is there were day one payouts. In other words, payouts to people that did not make it to day two. So we hit this guarantee. Buck heating up now with 3.9 million chips. And the tanks. Buck looks like a lumberjack. Put a plaid shirt on him, give him an axe, and tell him to go to work. Maxwell's going to make this call with suited Broadway cards. And we're going to see a flop from Mona Lisa. Pretty good flops for the tanks.
All in?
Yeah, the best turn I could ask for, too.
Combo draw now for Maxwell is now we have 15 players remain. 10 of clubs would be a spicy little card. Lays it down. Warhead Gaming says, I played the Deuces Wild tournament once. I hated it. Never again. Well, Warhead, let me tell you something about the Deuces Wild game. Let me tell you what you won't see at the Deuces Wild game. You won't see silent players wearing sunglasses with backpacks, with headphones. You know what you will see at the Deuces Wild tournament? People having fun. Make poker fun again. Give me the Deuces Wild tournament. I tell you, if you ever play it here at the Lodge, you're going to notice right away something's different in this tournament. Smiling. Everybody's smiling.
33, 235. Two fold, three fold, four fold, five fold, six fold.
Big Papa Harold, yes. I do not have a bed, although I did tell my wife today, since I have to be back at the lodge to play on the stream tomorrow early afternoon, I said I might stay over at a local hotel because I'm about 20 minutes away, and that extra 20 minutes could mean all the difference. There's the outer table. Those are the other players still in. Somebody's going to win a big sandwich tonight. Somebody's going to start the week off, the month of March off, with 81,758. Not too shabby for a $400 tournament.
Full raise to 200. Five fold. Six fold.
The ladies for Taco. Taco asked me, can you please call me Taco on stream? Absolutely. If you ever play on stream and want to be called something, let us know. Short stack at this table
Guess I don't have
is the
ESPN
Tranimal.
after all.
About 8 bigs. Yeah, if you watch tomorrow, the low stakes streams are on our secondary channel. If Yoda's able to put that link in chat, we do have 2 channels. Our main channel, which has about 240,000 subscribers, and our secondary channel where we put our low stakes streams on. Why do we do low stakes? Well, we want to give our members a chance to get in under the lights. Actually, the blinds are 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. So the Tranimal down to 6 bigs. In panic mode now, looking for a place to shove. Thank you, Yoda. Yoda just put up the link to the secondary channel for y'all. Please subscribe to that one as well. I think we have 17, 18,000 subscribers on that secondary channel.
Five raise, 215. Seven fold. Eight fold. Nine fold.
Yeah, we can. There's the Lodge Cam on a Sunday night. Those are some cash games going on right now. Look at all those smiling faces. Every single person smiling.
Nine fold.
We'll have 2 dealers, each dealing for an hour each. Then they'll give each other a break. Two-dealer rotation. Once we get down to the final table, we will remove chairs every time there's an elimination. The chairmanator will make her appearance to remove the chairs. So Andrew's looking for a place to shove. Queen 7 is not the time. Jack in the small blind with a ton of chips. Battle of the blinds here. Neither player hits any part of that. Goes check, check.
You win.
He does win. King will play. Heavy cardboard. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I like our studio. I think our studio provides, of all the live streams that I watch, and I watch a ton of them, I think our audio with our studio, honestly, I don't think anybody competes with that. Not saying we're the best. I am saying that the fans voted us the best. Global Poker Awards. Thank you, fans. We're in a little strip mall in the Austin, Texas area, competing with the big boys. We appreciate y'all watching. We do our best to bring it strong every show. Whether it's tournament, cash, high stakes, low stakes, Lifeline Poker, Heads Up we did this week. I mean, we're giving you pretty much everything. PLO this week. Buck with a pocket pair in the small blind. Not many people are talking at this table. We got several guys wearing shades. 3 of the 8 are wearing sunglasses tonight. Do you wear sunglasses when you're playing poker? I tried it. I have a hard enough time seeing the difference between clubs and spades as it is. I don't want to make it more difficult for me. Taco does have bottom pair here, but he's going to lay it down. Jack is dangerous, using some of his chip stack to lean on this table. Now he's over 6 million chips, and he is the chip leader at this table. $15 players remain. It says 1,460. That does not include 60 some odd players that were in the San Antonio club that played. Hunter Webb. That is a true statement. The Lodge Card Club is the best thing that ever happened to that strip mall. The Sewing Center may have something to say against that, but I agree with you. All in here with the Crabs for $1.2 million. Jack with Broadway cards, but he's got some players behind him. This would be for about 20% of his stack. Problem is you got a couple players behind him. He does lay it down. The Crabs make it through.
I actually like the first one I looked at. Wanted the second one to look a little more like the first one.
So you got Taco, John, and Andrew, the short stacks.
Point.
And there it goes. Andrew sees an ace, and he says, I'm going to make my stand with 6 big blinds.
9 fold, 2 fold.
Nicholas with enough chips to make this call pretty easily. It'd be for, what, about 12% of his chips? 10% of his chips. He does not, and Andrew chips up a little bit. Now he has 8.5 big blinds. Icy Baker Gaming, thank you for the $2 super chat. Much love. I will come for my first place soon. We will be here when you are here. Yeah, Patrick, we're going to do some different things for the San Antonio players. I spoke with a couple San Antonio players last night, a matter of fact, and it is sometimes they're put in a interesting spot because these large tournaments, the flights only a certain percentage bag. You want to play in, I guess there's 2 schools of thought. I would want to play in the tournament that has the most possible bags, right? So if you play in a tournament that has 25 people that bag as opposed to a tournament with only 2 people that bag, and that's why a lot of the folks from San Antonio would come up to Austin to play in the Austin flight. So we're going to try to do some different things in the future. Talking with Scotty, the general manager, and Johnny Grooms, the general manager here in the Austin club. I think what they're going to try to do is do a San Antonio flight on a different day than we also have Austin flights. So make it a standalone to where people don't have to make that decision whether to play in San Antonio or play the same day in Austin. I think that's a good suggestion. So look for that in the future. One good thing about the Lodge, we are very nimble, and we are owned by card players. So we listen to our members, and if it makes sense, not everything our members say makes business sense, but if it makes sense, we're going to do it, and we're going to move fast. Ryan lives in Vegas, originally from the Dallas area. Has a ton of tournament winnings. think I looked up his Henan Mob pre-stream to do a little research. Over 4.5 million.
$175.
Little combo draw here for Maxwell, but Nicholas with King High fires out 175.
All in.
All in from Maxwell.
Count, please.
And there you hear, Nicholas wants a count. It would be about $1 million to call. So about 20% of his stack would need to go in to make this call with a couple overs. Lays it down. San Antonio used to have a live stream as well. Do not have it right now. You never know in the future. If you ever been to San Antonio, stop by the club. It's off of Wurzbach. I've been there many times, and it's a lot of fun. They've got some great food as well. They don't have the standalone restaurant, but let me tell you, for what they have back there, everything I've ever had in San Antonio has been delicious. Maxwell has Brian dominated here. But Brian has him covered.
All in.
Wow, Maxwell goes all in again, showing the aggression early. Brian points and wants a count. Lays it down. And Maxwell is getting these all-ins through. Aggression pays. 15 players remain. This is the half-milli event of the Lodge Championship Series. Folks, do us a favor, hit that thumbs up. Help spread the word through the YouTube world. All in for Taco, making San Antonio proud.
Almost a count.
And the Tranimal wakes up with the hockey sticks. Watch out. Two of the shorter stacks at the table. I don't see how Tranimal does not call here. Pocket sevens with just 8 bigs. But he does have a couple big stacks behind him.
All in.
So he goes all in. There you go. So it is going to be a
Is that
flip
less
here.
over there?
Buck, though, wakes up with a pocket pair. Let's see what Buck does.
Oh, yeah.
Buck could knock out 2 players.
Close spot.
Imagine if a 6 comes, 2 players are out. It's 800,000 to call. Be for about 20% of his chips, remaining chips.
9 bigs. Oh.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He makes the call. And one of these short stacks has a chance to triple up.
Can fold for 9. I don't.
Imagine if a 6 comes, Buck knocks out Taco and the Tranimal.
There's
2.8 million chip pot. There'll be a small side pot between
more than that, right?
Taco and Buck.
Yeah, how much? 860?
65,
65,
35, 2.
120, or 130.
Yes, Buck is a dealer at the lodge.
130, 130.
I thought you had 860.
You said
At
it's 900?
60. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
5 and 900.
So that's wrong, too.
Yeah,
60.
70. 70 was right.
70 on the side, yeah.
Oh, my God.
865,
I
man.
didn't know exactly how
65
much.
here,
better
so there
it
should
was.
be times 2,
He
right?
has 900.
Oh,
so
oh.
it's 30.
Oh, I thought he's,
One dealer got
oh.
had it.
Come on, you got at least 3 dealers in this round.
All right, here we go.
Can you go twice?
There's the 6. Buck can knock out 2 players. Buck with the boat knocks out 2 players. Now, the Tranimal will finish
Man,
in
man.
15th, and Taco should finish in 14th because Taco had more chips than Tranimal.
Oh,
And a double knockout
thank you.
by Buck.
Seat 4 had more.
And we're down to 13.
No, they're both getting the same.
Oh, I don't think so. I think one person busted.
Oh, did we lose another one?
Like
13?
it went like,
We were at 15.
yeah, but when I looked, it was 14. So maybe I don't know.
The rare double knockout. And all of a sudden, Buck has 6.4 million chips, and he is the chip leader now. At this table. Don't know about the outer table.
All right, I believe.
Big shout out to all those involved that here at the lodge, from the front counter to the wait staff, dealers, floor staff, everyone at the lodge. I mean, the hits just keep coming as far as what we're bringing. We just literally finished Run Good, and we run into LCS, and then we'll continue with the WPT, and it just, nobody takes a breath. And it takes a lot to do this. So Big shout out to all those involved. I think there are, well, there are 13. Total chips in play, 43,700,000. So just doing a little count here. It looks like we got about 25 million of the 43 million sitting at this table, just in my quick calculations. Yeah, it is, Lenny, it is a very fun place, especially if you like poker. All in from John. And a quick call from Brian with ace deuce of hearts.
Well, I think
John has another chance to double up. He's going to need it or else he will be eliminated. This is for his tournament life. It's a jack.
we got 3.
And he will stay alive and breathe a sigh of relief. And now he's got about 16 bigs.
30.
It's Brian Green. Somebody was asking, what's Brian's last name? Brian Green. Great tournament player. Lot of cashes in his poker career.
Race.
Yeah, 15th place made 5,087. 14th also 5,087. 13th place 5,087. So the next, there will be a pay jump. 12th place will get $6,474. So 13 through 15 get the same 5,087. And looks like we just had another player knocked out. I just saw it go from 13 to 12. So we've got 2 tables of 6. Aces for John, who just got the much-needed double up. Buck with the jiggities. There's the raise to 700,000 from John. Buck's not going anywhere. 2 guys who have
How much you have behind?
deal here at the lodge. Remember, Buck hit the 6.
All in,
Call.
All in and a call.
of course.
And John with a chance to double up for the second time in as many hands. On hand 45.
Don't you do it, Buck. Don't you do it.
Buck looking for a jack.
Nice and
Aces do not get cracked, and John, all of a sudden, he had 600,000 chips a few hands ago, and now
Back
he's
in
got
this
almost
thing.
4 million chips.
After grinding for,
120.
When I came, you had like 5 big blinds.
yes, I know.
Chip in the chair.
Chip in a chair. Thank you.
And just like that,
How much did he do?
John can breathe. And now the short stack at the table has about 20 bigs. We got some deep stacks at this table. There's the outer table. Trey is still in it. Trey, you've seen Trey play many times on the Lodge live stream. I've been playing poker with Trey for, there he is, over 25 years. Great guy. Great hair. Back in the studio. Under the lights.
-125.
Close to 1,000 people tuning in right now on a Sunday evening. Why not? Somebody's going to walk away with a big sandwich. 81,758 up top on a $400 buy-in.
-525.
Long-term Habibi, thank you for that comment. I agree. It has been a fun stream so far. Maxwell needs some help here. Doesn't get it. The 4 of diamonds will make the flush for Buck. And
Four
Buck's going to get back a bunch of chips that he just lost to John. And now Buck over 5 million and Maxwell down to 12 bigs. Thank you, Cheese. Twelfth place now, going to get paid $6,474. 10th through 12th, get the same amount.
I know I got to defend pretty wide, but not that wide.
Fresh checking in from Montreal. Let's do it right now, folks. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I'll do my best to give you a shout out. On this Sunday night, headed into Monday morning.
2 raised to 225.
Warhead from Florida. Joe and Am Curran from La Mirada. Skrill from Nova Scotia, home of locks. Mike from Ohio as we see a flop here. Quentin from Vancouver, Lenny from Western Mass, Patrick from San Antonio, home of the Spurs. Great flop for Nicholas here. Pair of aces and the nut flush possibility. Jack drawing dead. Drawing dead, but making the bet nonetheless. Two large stacks going at it. Typically, you want to stay away from the larger stacks. There's the Jack, and that may cause some pain for Jack. Will he continue? He's got the showdown. He does not. 2 million chips goes to Nicholas, and let's continue going around the world. Everett from Boston, that's where I was born. Cheese is from Dallas. Atlantic City Phil isn't from Atlantic City. Dal from the Bronx. Who be growing? From Virginia. William from Minnesota. Channel from Belton, Texas, just up the road. Greg from Phoenix, Arizona. Amanda C. from Cedar Park. The Big O Queen. Cyril McQueen, also from Nova Scotia. CTS from Mississippi. Josh from Wyoming. David from Toronto. Pushing buttons from Nacogdoches. Tom from California. Darren from Hutto, Texas, just around the corner. Hayden from Alberta, one of our Canadian friends. Paul from Kansas. Jay from El Paso. Andrew from Cedar Park. Thank you all for tuning in. Jamie from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. Let's look at this hand. Buck with the tanks. John with another stellar starter. Flip here. Bucks had a lot of pocket pairs through the first 49 hands of the stream. Ruth Hall checking in, ruthless. She finished 39th in this 500K. Ruth, one of the best tournament players around. And a hell of a nice lady.
Must be ace king, huh?
Yeah.
Lucky flop for me.
What about to say? What else am I gonna? What else am I gonna call 650 with and then fold?
Yes, we will play down to a winner tonight
825.
or this morning.
25.
It'll happen before we go off the air. It just has to happen before I get back on the felt to play tomorrow around 1 p.m. Central. It'll be Slick's game, playing 1-2 500 cap cash game. If you want to play, get to the lodge around 10 or 11 and put your name on the list. Then we'll draw high cards to see who gets to come and take some Slick money. There you see the chip stacks, the short stack at this table. Maxwell sitting with 8 bigs. He's going to be looking for a place to shove. Jerome Teal in chat. He is the chairman of the board of the Australian Mafia. We lovingly call all of our fans from Australia, the Australian Mafia, because they are an amazing group. How about this? How about Jack flopping a flush? Unfortunately for him, Nicholas has squadouche. Guess he does have a club, but he's drawn dead.
$350. $350.
Nicholas does bet here, drawing dead. And Jack is just going to call here. The club would have been a disaster for Nicholas.
$920.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Nicholas. Nicholas, Nicholas, Nicholas. Here comes the boom. Nicholas from Gerald, Texas, just up the road. Bets $920, and Jack is thinking, hallelujah.
All in.
Here comes the boom. All in. And I was just kidding from Nicholas. Good effort, but a huge pot goes to Jack. Over 1,000 people tuning in from all over the world. Ryan Gingerella, one of my favorite all-time names. It's fun to say. Say it at home with me. Ryan Gingerella. It's just a fun name to say. Not as fun as my all-time favorite stream name, Shake Yar Booty. That's my all-time favorite stream name. There used to be one long time ago. If you're a long-time viewer of the live stream, you will remember one viewer once known as Chips by the Pound.
You're gonna eat spaghetti on the stream?
No, I'm not going to eat spaghetti on the stream. That would
That would be
be
sick.
that would
Order
be
it
really
around
sick.
for the table.
That would be really sick.
Lewis asked, was there an overlay? No, there
Really
wasn't.
sick. I mean, I've seen people eat some
502,000.
No, I'm not. getting
overall
spaghetti
in the
on
prize pool. We did pay $40,000 in day one
I have a little
payouts,
bit of self-respect.
leaving
What's that?
460.
Just spaghetti,
Spaghetti.
no sauce.
Oh, of course.
2,000
They
for
do
day
really
two
well.
payouts.
Like the one with the, how is it called? These rims and everything?
With what?
It's rims? It's rims.
Just no. Just spaghetti and meat sauce. How much is it? 75. 75 small. Little piece of bread on the side. It's actually quite good.
You said you ordered for the whole table?
Sure, sure. I always, there's plenty enough to share.
John thinking about ordering food now when he had a couple big blinds. He wasn't contemplating asking for a menu, but now he can stay a while with about 25 big blinds. Nicholas with the bullets. Brian could be in trouble here. 825.
Thank you so much.
And good laydown by Brian. Brian lays down ace 10.
Okay.
All right, we're going to wave goodbye to Mona Lisa and say hello to Mile High Kev for the next hour.
Hello.
There you see the chip stacks at this table. There are two tables remaining, this table and the outer table. Stream schedule for this week. Tomorrow we'll be doing the 1-2 low stake stream. It's called Slicks Game, first Monday of the month. Wednesday we'll be back for low stakes PLO. Then we got a bunch. We got a bunch coming at you. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, if you like poker, which I know you do, because why else would you be watching right now? Why wouldn't you subscribe and follow around? One thing I can guarantee you, we will bring it strong every show.
Yeah, I think you would have played.
I was gonna jam.
I think he would have played with you there, sir. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I think you might have played.
You might have looked it up. Might have.
Every time I hear your name, Ryan Gingerella in chat, there used to be a drink that I had it at Disneyland in the early 70s. I just remember this for some reason, called sarsaparilla. It's an old-time soft drink, sarsaparilla. And gingerella sounds like sarsaparilla. Guess it brings back some childhood memories from Disneyland. All in from Max. Ace Jack, and he's dominated here. This is for Max Tournament Life. He's going to need some help here on hand 56. Ace for both players. Needs a jack. Jack 4 or 3 doesn't come, and Max will be eliminated in 12th place, and he will walk out of here with $6,474.
We're going to have no small on this one.
And we are down to 11. Yes, if I remember right, sarsaparilla tasted a little like root beer.
Five raise, 275.
The Cowboys for Jack.
I must not have went to payouts. I didn't take them
Raises, 925.
I saw that.
Jack raises and puts his shades on.
They got him.
Back to John with just ace 4. 650 to call, and he's going to lay it down.
Dead button in the 9.
It's funny what you remember as a kid so many years ago. Yes, we are not quite at the final table.
8 raises, 300.
Yes, Rome, the game tomorrow, Slick's game, is 1-2 with a 500 cap, just like we have out on the main floor. Jerome Teal, if you come to the lodge, I will give you a seat in my game. I don't really reserve many seats, but you will be guaranteed. Anybody who comes from Australia that wants a seat, we'll give it to you.
8.
Jack is going to raise again to 800,000. Oh, nobody's the Slicks game tomorrow. No commentator. It will just be me on the felt with the other players, having a good old time. If I'm not too tired, I'll bring some questions, some fun questions to ask everybody. I had asked to play Deuces Wild for an orbit or two to promote the upcoming Deuces Wild Wacky Weekend of Poker, but I don't think we'll be able to do it. How fun would that have been to play an orbit or two of Deuces Wild tomorrow? We can't do it, though.
Where's the hand yet?
He's got it over there.
Oh, okay.
He's hiding it. His hand.
John with some Broadway cards has Brian dominated here. Nicholas also with Jack 10, so nearly all the jacks have been accounted for. Ace may slow everything down here.
Five check. Six check.
Brian's going to fire out
15.
215,000.
Five fold.
Get the best hand out of it. The hand. And that's good play by Brian.
Couldn't find some paint on that flop, huh?
Warhead will be looking for you. Can't tell you how many people come to the lodge from all over the world and say, hey, I'm here because of this live stream. And we appreciate it.
Hand for hand? Is there a hand for hand?
Probably not.
Probably not. But it's
Jalen, are we going hand for hand or no?
Final table bubble, sometimes they do.
no? Okay.
I don't know about here, but
It's 1K.
Oh, are we at 10?
325.
Who knows? I just heard somebody moaning out there. They might be.
6, 4, 7, 14K. 1400 pay. And do you know if there's a break? Like
I'll break at the
before
end of
final
this
table?
level.
Yeah.
No, before the final table.
Oh.
There's not an official one. Fine, guys.
Yeah, like an official, obviously.
They're gonna have to get the other guys set up for streams. Yeah.
It'll be
Okay.
5 minutes maybe.
because they Yeah. bring them all in.
Okay.
Buck has a little mystery hand. Don't know what his second card is.
Five fold. Six fold. Eight fold. Two call. Heads up. Two check. Three bets 200.
The mystery hand from Buck. Let's see if he continues to fire. He does not. There's the queen for both players. This could be interesting.
Two bet.
A snap call. And let's see what Buck has. He cannot beat the king, it looks like.
Yeah, you're good.
Looks like he might have had queen jack. So Jack's going to win another one. And now Jack has 8.3 million chips, folks. Was there 40, what did I say, 43 million chips in play? Looks like a player has just been eliminated. We are down to 10, folks.
Eight fold.
Jack and Buck battling right now.
Check. Recheck.
Buck dead to a snowman. But Jack's going to fire out just with ace high. Got the nut flush possibilities. There's the call. Buck looking for a snowman that's not a diamond. Doesn't come. So neither player with a pair. Both with ace high, but the king will play for Jack. He checks. Goes check, check. And once again, Buck is going to lose to a better kicker for the second hand in a row. That kind of stuff gets frustrating. And now Jack over 9 million chips.
What time is it?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Should be 10:30.
10:30. Thank you.
Big shout out to Yoda of Chatsville, who has
Lost in here.
staying up past her bedtime.
Without a phone,
Everybody's got chips now.
Yoda,
not very often.
what can you say about Yoda of Chatsville that hasn't already been said?
Yeah, really.
She's been our moderator for so many years.
Thank you.
A bit more than 2 million.
She leads a team of Jimbonics and VW Bug.
2 raises, 250.
Such dedication. So we love you, Yoda.
Something to work with here.
Closing in on 10 million chips for Jack. He is just taking chips left and right now. And the patience of Brian. See, that's why I'm not a good tournament player. Among several reasons. Chief among them is I don't have the patience to just toss cards in, over and over and over if you're having a bad run of it. Hours of boredom mixed into seconds of jubilation. Ryan, I don't know about the ultimate cash. I'm really just an enthusiast. I was telling somebody the other day. Pair of kings here. Brian with Squadouche. And now trips. Nicholas can no longer check. Gonna have to put something to try to build this pot up with trips.
6-bet 150.
That should do it. And it does. And we'll move to hand 67. Yeah, I've tried everything but practice and lessons. in this game of poker. I'm what you call an enthusiast of this game. Definitely no pro. I like to play. I'll take a few buy-ins with me. If I lose the buy-ins, I'll come back tomorrow. I know the game will be here.
Re-raise 275. 5 fold. 6 fold. 8 fold.
Of course.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Looks like Buck had another mystery hand, but I think he had the pocket aces
Everything
there.
cracked, I guess.
Winning with them is nice. I count
2.5
win.
bigs is better than minus
All of
40.
it.
Yeah. Or whatever it is. Not that much.
5 fold.
That was the second time we saw a little mystery hand for Buck, so I don't know if he's not scanning it over his scanner or what's going on there, but we'll keep an eye out on that.
8 fold. Two fold.
Buck in the big blind makes the call with king high.
Heads up. 3 check.
Take care of Jerome Teal. Jerome never stays too long,
275.
6 bets.
but it's always great when he's here.
3 fold.
Jerome would be a great guest at you invite a guest over and they stay long enough to catch up, but they know when to leave.
Fold, 8 fold. Two raise to 250.
Ah, did Neil Sedaka die?
Fold. Five call. Heads up.
Heads up, John and Jack. Neither player hits any part of this flop.
5 check. 2 check. 5 check. 2 check. 5 bet 300.
John firing out with king high, and we'll take it down. Good play by John there to pick up some chips and stop Jack from just running over this table right now.
Raise 275.
Look at all those chips in front of Jack. Close to 9 million chips. Don't know what cards Nicholas has. They're going to ask him to rescan it. We know he's got a 10 of diamonds.
3 players. 5 check, 6 check, and 8 check. Check around. 5 check. 6 check, 8 check. Five check. Six bet 350. Eight fold. 5 fold.
Should have bet turn. As well.
Did you check any stocks? Did you check any stocks?
You are watching the half milli event, part of our Lodge Championship Series, which has been going on since the 22nd of February.
5 fold.
A little over a week ago, we started the Lodge Championship Series, and it'll continue until March the 9th, 8 days from now. Next week, we will start the main event, $1,700 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. As we see Brian
8 check.
flopping trips here. And Jack is going to continue his aggression here.
That's 160.
Will Brian just call here? He does not.
Is 400.
He makes it 400,000. Jack comes along
2 call.
with a couple overs. And now Brian's got the check mark.
Eight bet 425.
$425 into 1.5 million. A very small bet here on the turn. Gets the call, and we will head to a river. And the ace would be a disaster card.
Yep. 8 check. 2 check.
Goes check, check, and Brian's going to win a 2.3 million chip pot and get up to close to 6 million.
Nice hand.
Break. Color up the oranges.
So it looks like the players are going to go on a break here of 15 minutes, and looks like we might have had an all-in situation on the outer table. And I don't know if we had an elimination or not. But either way, we're going to go on break. We'll stay here until we figure out this outer table here. But there'll be a break of about 12 or 13 minutes. and we're going to take it with him. While we do that, let's I'm going to take a little break here. We will keep the clock up so you'll know when we're going to get cards back in the air. But in the meantime, let us show you some highlights from streams gone by.
Oh, it's play money poker?
Yeah, I mean, it's good in terms of like establishing, the rules.
Driver with suited Broadway cards
Anyone can play, yeah.
will raise to 60. Bash comes along and will re-raise
Regular scheduled programs.
6-7 of diamonds to
you
200.
Trade in stuff for like prizes.
Pocket nines for Jim. The Gretzky hand.
But actually, some people do like kind of satellite for the like WSOP or WPT or something like that. I think it's kind of like semi-legal. I mean, it's still illegal, but.
So we'll go 3 ways to a flop. Horseshoe Phil will give us 3.
Okay, makes sense.
Oh, it is yours.
Oh my goodness. Boat for Jim.
Like automatically Starbucks.
Open and it's straight flush
I didn't order, but.
for Bash.
You know what you like.
Yeah.
Driver
I need me a salsa.
needs a lot of help.
Surprise.
Flop boat for Jim.
Baba as well.
7 bets, 275.
Anybody want Starbucks? I think this is
Bash continues
ice caramel macchiato.
with a bet at 275. Over to Jim. Hand on
In
shoulder.
the fridge, there's a fridge right there, like on the other side.
Oh, okay. Is this fridge you said? Yeah.
Right behind the door, yes. Like right behind it.
Skull Mike must be in his car right now, hoping for the 10 of diamonds. Incoming raise.
850 is the raise.
850 is now the bet. Driver quickly gets out of the way.
Raise.
All in. Here we go, folks.
Whatever you'd like to do again, brother.
All in on the call. All in on the call.
We do it once.
6-7 of diamonds. Once this time? We can do whatever you want. Oh, dead? Yeah. Oh, I have straight flush outs.
Looking for the 5 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds is already accounted for,
For what it's
folks.
worth, I don't have a 5 or a 10. Diamonds.
All in call.
I feel like it's
5 of
Take a
diamonds.
YouTube clip.
I was just
Yeah, like, this is gonna make it big.
Knocking your
It's like clear.
Horseshoe Phil.
Makes a noise.
All right, let's see something crazy.
Looking for the 5 of diamonds. The 5 of diamonds. The straight flush. Oh my God.
Our reactions are gonna be.
The table
Here comes the YouTube clip.
goes wild, except for Jim.
Everyone say hi in the chat.
There's the smile. There's the one-outer. We had 2 one-outers on Monday. 1 one-outer today.
All of our faces.
Like it was coming. I've been cool so much, I just knew it was coming. Like,
Jim looks like he saw a ghost.
Bad one.
Yeah, no joke.
Imagine sweating the nuts.
A ghost wearing the 5 of diamonds on his back.
imagine like the lodge marketing team is like, let that cooler come. We need a good clip.
Online poker is back in the United States with Club WPT Gold. Get the details in the description below.
We got Chaz turning more and more into me, dude.
All right. Had to take care of a little business, but I'm back. Hand number 54, we appreciate it. 1,400 people and growing watching on this Thursday afternoon, heading into the evening. 5 p.m. Austin time, a little after 5.
I know that feeling. That's with the hot garbage in the straddles. Check.
Check.
Check. That's 500. Calls. Calls.
2,800.
2,800. Fold.
You, Sean, with a pair and a flush draw and a straight draw. Open enders, actually straights for both Gann and Rory.
Ooh.
Oh.
But you see the equity, folks. You, Sean, 41%.
It's such a ridiculous fucking spot. I mean, all this stuff.
Interesting hand developing here.
I mean, I do too.
I'm never holding here.
Queen jack versus draw or what?
Can we? Just one time, right, Uch?
Yeah.
Biggest pot of the day, 70,000
Something?
in the pot. Look what the equities here. Yushan, 41%.
Oh, nice and small pot.
He's got a combo draw
What am I
here.
supposed to do here? Silly.
Straight flush draw.
Got it.
Go get more chips.
Ooh, they know what? They know
Huge pot. Rory and Gann both flopped the nut straight.
I have that much?
We're going to get the pot situated here.
2,640 is coming in the
John, what who you bet?
Which one do I bet?
I bet you, John. A bill.
640 is coming into the main pot.
19,640.
2K bill.
What do we
What you
do
win?
here?
2K.
Dude,
2K.
this is such a stupid,
Yeah.
Pot is 70,430.
outrageous amount of money.
Yeah.
19,640. Okay, the main's correct.
And then we're on the
And then
side.
you guys are going to be on the side. You training yourself.
Yeah.
Gosh,
All right, good
brick,
night,
brick,
everybody.
Yeah, I'll scoop it in. If you,
Brick, whatever.
hopefully, Rick.
Brick.
Yushan looking for a spade.
There's not gonna be a break. At least make it like a 6 of spades. Like really fucking
Yeah, 2, right?
nice.
You have 2 diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
Who
look
has the
that.
diamonds?
Again.
You have the diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the worst spot with the snow nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, what a ridiculous spot. Good luck, y'all.
One time.
One time. Nice.
They're going to rip it once. There's the spade.
That's it.
And not only the spade, the straight flush.
Oh, damn. Such a dumb spot. What is this?
2K, right?
Ah, dang. What a stupid spot, man. Just so unnecessary.
2,025.
Wow.
35, 25.
4 cycles.
Both Rory and Gann flopped the nuts.
Extra 3K. What is it?
35, 25.
3620.
Yushan turns the straight flush for $70,430.
Must be nice.
Straddles happen.
Well, you lost your nitty card.
Yep. I'm out of the knit game.
This is a raise, correct? Raise, correct. Yeah, all right. So there's an 800 straddle and 5 raises to 220.
I can just sit here.
6 raises to 7.
Whoa.
7 folds. 8 fold.
For sure. Back.
6 expensive if you lose. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Real hand for jungle in this one. 3 bets his buddy Douglas.
7 checks. So 2 and 7. Yes. Thank you. Straddle, raise. 2 folds. 3 folds.
We remain nits.
How much we got here, jungle?
I think it's, at the end it's going to be us. What do you think?
It is unlikely, but probable. At the same
I think
time.
it'll be us.
Don't think Doug would fold
bet
under
nitty?
normal circumstances, and I don't think he'll fold under the nit game either.
We're not.
Good read.
Maybe 2.
I'm just getting bad cards.
I'm just playing like
Can't do anything.
like it appears.
Ooh, fun board.
Floating too much shit.
If it's a split pod,
Double
then
gut shot
the
for
button
Doug.
sticks for both.
Queen's still feeling pretty good about their hand.
Do we have a raise or a flat call here?
I see your ship for a second, man. You move your hand's in the way.
Jungle's doing like the claw right now. If I asked Doug, he'd be like, it's a mix.
Yeah.
Turn.
Backdoor flush draw available now.
Yeah, oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't
Have as much as you want.
Jungle about to get jammed on. What do you think?
It's like one bottle with a dome.
You brought a lot of wine bottles, eh?
Folks, we are just a minute and a half away from cards getting back in the air. We have 10 remaining on this $500,000 $400 buy-in tournament. While we're waiting for them to get back in, let's hear from one of our stream sponsors, from Kalshi.
Let's talk about our new stream sponsor. Kalshi is the largest prediction market in the United States. It's available in all 50 states and 140 countries. You can trade on the outcome of world events, including sports, politics, music, crypto, and so much more. It's so easy, I even did it. The first try, I won my trade. Instead of playing against the house, you are trading yes-no against your peers. Why don't you download the Kalshi app today, and on your first $100 deposit, Kalshi will give you $10. It's that easy. Try it.
Thank you, Kalshi. It really is pretty fun, and it's easy. If I can do it, you can do it. Also want to give a big shout-out to our newest sponsor, Dragon Gum. Big thanks to Dragon Gum for supporting the stream. Long-lasting freshness, bold flavor, and an exclusive deal for Lodge players. Scan that QR code right there or click in the link below for the great offer. Slays bad breath with benefits. Stay sharp, stay fresh. And let's get back to the action. Thanks for making it through the break with us. $10 remain.
Green 300 for new with me.
New chips on the table. They have gotten rid of the orange chips. So we got the sky blue chips are $25,000. The red chips are $100,000. And the Brazilian flag chips are $500,000. Blinds now are $75,000, $150,000, $150,000. So every orbit 375,000 chips.
Let me check. My stack is correct.
Jalen C2 thinks the stack might be incorrect. 2 folded and 6 folded. GTD, specifically.
How much did you think you have?
Like 2 million more. Because
He got shorted 2 million.
So I had.
You had 6 million, right?
Right now?
Didn't you have 6 before the break?
The thing is that I had 2 red towers, right?
Yeah, but that's
2 million. Then I have 10 yellow towers, 1 million. And then I have 4 red,
5.5,
4 blue.
6. Yeah, but you got like 6.6 there. I think that's. I thought you had around 6
Maybe
million.
I'm wrong, but I'm pretty
So
sure.
Jack is wondering, because when they go on break and we
Yeah, because I have
color
4
up, we put some
blue
different chips
towers.
on the table. Jack is thinking that he had more chips.
No, that's way too less. Way too little.
But we have an easy way to figure that out. We have cameras.
1 million orange. Then they
Exactly.
took 3 stacks of
1 million
blue.
orange.
Yeah, then 3 stacks of blue. Right, so 3 of those greens.
So 1.5. And then this 1 million.
And then they took,
And I swear I had 2 towers of this. Plus
Yes.
this. So
It raises
doesn't add up.
We're going to finish the Canada.
Yeah.
So go step out. I think Jalen's going to check. Go ahead and step out. Yeah. 2 folded. 3 fold. Jalen, I'm holding up for him, so I'm going to go for another hand. Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that's 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. It's like over 7 still. That
what he
seems
had.
accurate.
Yeah, it is.
But
I think it's right. I mean,
Do you need to want him, or did you just go talk to Jalen and come back in? Okay. Good. Yeah, just check. 6 fold. 8 raise, 400.
$1 million.
2 raises, 1 million. 3 fold. 5 fold.
Dane in chat, hello to you, sir.
I'll be on the nitty side.
8 fold.
We appreciate everybody joining us on this late Sunday evening, headed into Monday. We are
brand new?
40 minutes away from midnight here in beautiful Austin, Texas. Launch Card Club.
150.
yeah.
Okay. 8 fold.
We will play until there is a winner. So, folks, sit back.
2 raises to 300.
There's a time in tournament poker where you hit the proverbial wall, where you see a bunch of eliminations and then none for a while. So,
Man, I gotta say, I'm really liking this dragon gum.
What is that? A gum?
Yeah, this dragon gum. It's pretty good stuff. I'd have to say it has a big lot to do with how great I'm playing.
3 players.
Brian Green likes the dragon gum.
Did you check?
I have not acted at all.
5 check. 2 check.
I'm gonna have to get dragon gum to patch me up.
3 check.
Shit's pretty good. Pretty spicy.
5 check. Two bet. 425. Recall. 5 fold. Heads up.
There's another club running clubs for Buck. And this could be a big problem for Jack. Buck will not be checking with the third nuts. Fires in some greenies. Those are $500,000 each, and he puts 2 of them in there. It's tough to get away from when you have a pair of aces. If he makes the call, it's a 4 million chip pot. He makes the call. And Buck is now over 5 million chips. Roger, that says, have some coffee, Rick. I've got my Coke Zero.
Raises 300. 3 fold.
John with the aces again. Second time he's had aces in a perfect time for him.
How much is it?
1.3.
6 and 8 fold. 1.4 is the bet.
I'm sorry.
Jack with over 6 million chips could easily make this call and try to knock out John, but John does not get any callers, so he's going to win a small one. The antes alone are 375,000 chips.
Does it confirm correct?
Try Guy Walker says Jack's still looking for his missing chips there in Buck's stack. Ouch. Cold. Cold. Harsh but fair.
3 raises 350. 5 fold. 8 fold.
CryptoMax in chat. Always good to see CryptoMax. He says that Trey is going to win it all. Trey on the outer table. As I mentioned, I've known Trey for well over 20 years. Trey is a talented poker player, both in cash and tournaments. Plays PLO, plays it all. Talented guitar player, too. Little known fact about Trey. Another legend of the game, Mixin Poker, in chat. Mixin's here at the lodge. Just saw him a little while ago. Little known fact about Mixin Poker is he used to be a pit master. We actually nicknamed him the Pitmaster General. Used to work for one of the great barbecue joints here in town and could make some delicious barbecue.
Free call or heads up.
Couple hearts for Buck. Nicholas now with a pair of fives. But Buck with a combo draw looking for a heart or a 7 from heaven. No heart. Before we went on break, we had close to 1,100 people watching. We're back to about 900. Whenever we take a break, we lose some people watching. Buck's going to go for it here. Fires out 750 into 14, a little over half-size pot bet. Putting all types of pressure on Nicholas with his pair of fives, ace kicker. Be about 15% of his chip stack if he makes this call. He makes the call. What a call by Nicholas from Gerald, Texas, just up the road. And Buck says, how did you make that call with a pair of fives?
Six raises to 300.
Nicholas with big slick.
Heads up.
Been impressed with this table. Obviously, making it this far in such a huge tournament, you're going to have to be a great tournament player, but there's been some really good play at this table. Been really impressed with Brian, even though he hasn't been involved in many hands.
Six bets 300. Five call.
Top for Nicholas. Middle pair for John, looking for a 10 or a 3 now. Neither player with a spade in their hand.
All in.
All in from Nicholas and a quick fold from John. And Nicholas got 2 in a row, and he start getting a little momentum. He's now the chip leader at this table with 8.3 million chips in front of him. 45 million chips in play. So he's got close to 18% of the chips in front of him. total chips in play. Two tables of 5 right now, and the problem with playing 5-handed is those blinds come whipping around that table. Every orbit, you're putting 375,000 of your chips into the middle whether you want to or not. Some of these players are just saying, can we get to a final table where at least I could take 1 or 2 hands off? It's not quite like the heads up that we had the other night with Crypto Max and Leap, where you can't take any hands off, heads up.
Two raises 300.
Once again, Buck has a little mystery hand. It's happened 2 or 3 times tonight where only one of his cards is reading. Jack will lay it down. Buck will take down another pot in the cutoff. Picks up some more chips, and he's at 5.3 million chips. We'll have another break in an hour and 40 minutes. Looks like Mona Lisa's going to come back in as our dealer, and Mile High Kev will go take a little rest. As we are approaching the midnight hour. In Austin, Texas. I don't know what time it is where you're at, but it's approaching midnight. We're about to go from March 1st to March 2nd.
Check. 5 check. Three bets 300.
Not to anything.
Thank you.
Mile High Kev, go take a break.
You're in control. Randomly.
Don't forget tomorrow, tune in on our second channel. You can find it on YouTube under Locals at the Lodge. And I'll be playing first Monday of each month, Slick's game. So I'll be back on the, but on the felt at, I believe we're getting started at 1 p.m. Central tomorrow for a few hours. If you want to tune into some low stakes, $500 cap. Hell, that may be the game that you're most familiar with. 90% of the players that come into this place that play cash are playing our 1-2 tables. I'd say 80 to 90%. So a lot of people like to watch low stakes because it gives them a chance to see. You know, some of the high stakes streams we run are great, and I love them. They're so fun to watch, but really can't get much to incorporate into my game because I'm not playing high stakes. Zachary, yes, we were open. Lodge celebrated our 8th anniversary a few weeks ago. We were opened in 2018 in February. So we were open when you were in Pflugerville in 2021, just up the road.
It's like any pair, anything.
Once we get one more player elimination, we will have our final table. Started the stream, I believe, after the 9 o'clock hour, a little over 2 hours, 2.5 hours ago, with 24 players, and now we're down to 10. Vade in Atlantic City, Phil are having a debate about a hand. Guys, everybody has their own way of playing, and it's okay. Everything's going to be okay.
Crazy.
It's music, probably. It is music.
Fine.
All in for John for his last 3 bigs with the tanks. And Nicholas, come on, it's he's going to race here with Big Slick to try to thin the field.
Good luck. Thanks, man.
And it is a flip
Prepaid.
for John's tournament life. There's the king.
Yeah.
John looking for the 10 of spades.
We're looking for
10 of spades does not come, and John is eliminated. And folks, we have our final table.
All right, thanks, guys.
Great job, John. John will walk out of here with $6,474. Everybody at the final table will be guaranteed a minimum of $78.63. And from what I've been told, it will take about 7-8 minutes to mic everybody up and get everybody situated for the final table. There you see the payouts. Someone's going to start the week off with a big sandwich. $81,758 to first place. Everybody coming to the final table will win at least $78.62 on a $400 buy-in. This is our half milli. It says the prize pool was $462,460. It actually was $502. The reason why it's showing $462,460 is 40,000 of that was paid out to folks in day one that did not bag to day two. So we had some payouts in day one where people qualified for payouts but just didn't qualify to bag. So that's why the discrepancy where it says prize pool. We did hit the guarantee. We guaranteed $500,000 and it was $502. We had a flight or two in the San Antonio Club, which is located about 85 miles to the south off of Wurzbach down in San Antonio. If you find yourself in San Antonio, stop on by the Lodge Card Club. Of course, the Lodge Mahal, what you're looking at right now, located in the Austin, Texas area. We run many streams, and we're only going to have more streams going. We could ultimately be streaming 7 days a week. On Mondays, we do our low stakes Hold'em. On Wednesday, we do our low stakes PLO. And then we mix it up. Last week alone, we had a heads up, we had high stakes, we had low stakes Hold'em, low stakes PLO, and a tournament. So we do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And we don't take ourselves serious. We have some fun. Speaking of fun, you're not going to want to miss that when the WPT wild card comes back to the Lodge on the 13th. We're going to have a Deuces Wild tournament. That is my favorite tournament of the year. I practice for it. I train for it. You might as well call that the Slick Rick Invitational, the Deuces Wild. We also have a heart attack poker stream where we'll attach a heart monitor to all the players so we can check out their heart rate. We'll have a Pot Limit Omaha tournament, 8-game mix tournament, Bounty Board Bonanza, Double Board Bomb Pot, and a Mystery Bounty Chaos on Sunday. Wacky weekend of poker. Only at Lodge Card Club. Big shout out to Club WPT Gold, one of our stream sponsors. If you want to start playing today, hop on clubwptgold.com, use code LODGE, and start playing today. The wacky weekend of poker. If you want to play on our stream, on one of our higher stake streams, you got to get in touch with Skull Mike. How do you do that? Well, you can fill out the player form in the link in the description below, or you can email Skull Mike, his email address, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or find him on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker. Let him know that you're going to be in the Austin area on such and such a date, and you love the stream so much you want to play on the stream. One thing you got to remember, and you can never forget, we could make you a star. We have done it before many times. Player plays on our stream, walks through an airport, gets asked for a selfie. It happens. Happens more times than you think. You're watching the Lodge Championship Series. LCS, our flagship event of the year, started last week, February 22nd. We'll go through March the 9th. Next week, we will start our main event, $1,700 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. By the way, folks, I mentioned last night, during last night's stream, that my wife and I played pickleball with Cinnabon and his wife. And we had a few guesses on who would win. A lot of people guessed Cinnabon. I don't know why. Maybe it's my age. Maybe it's because you think I can't run. I didn't lose a match today. Slick Rick on the pickleball court. Just saying. Shout out to Cinnabon and his lovely wife. We usually play on Sundays. We are just minutes away. Just a couple minutes more, and the players will all be mic'd up in their new positions at the table. We are at our final table of this half-milli event. See Labs walking in chat. Good to see you. Had over 1,200 people watching. Now we got 767. It'll pick back up once the cards get back in the air. Don't know how it does. While we're waiting, folks, could you do me a favor? Could you hit that thumbs up? I don't ask for much. I'm here at midnight. It is now Monday morning, or no, close to it. 10 more minutes. Hazed and infused? No, there was not a way that you could trade that pickleball match on Kalshi. Not yet, anyways. Buy-in for this tournament was $400. There were over 1,500 entries into this tournament. 1,460 here at the Austin Club, another 60 in our San Antonio club. Lab Dwakin, another good day on the felt for you. Congratulations. $81,758. Let me know what you would buy if you won that $81,758, or would you just put it in the bank? What would you do with $81,758 if you were paid? Obviously, Uncle Sam will ultimately get their share. There you see it. We finally got the names. The payouts. I don't know why it's showing Daniel in the 8th spot. That's a error there. But we've got Gary in the 1 seat, $1.8 million. Adam in the 2 seat, $7.3 million. Raul, $1.9 million. Jack now sitting in the 4 seat with $5.5 million. Brian with $5.7 million. In the 6 seat, Jason with 10 bigs. He is our short stack with $1.48 million. 7 seat, Nicholas with 59 bigs. Trey an Austin legend with 7.1 million chips. And Buck redistributed, no longer sitting on the other side of the table with 5.3 million chips. So final table. Just glad nobody said, when I asked what would you buy, nobody said hookers and blow. That's usually one of the comments. One of the greatest comments ever when a tournament player was asked what he was going to do with the $1 million he just won. He said he was going to pay off his debts, and they said, well, what about the rest? He goes, well, they're just going to have to wait.
All in.
All in from Gary with pocket nines, and we got a flip here with Trey's big slick. This is for Gary's tournament life, the short stack, one of the short stacks at the table. Jason and Raul also under $2 million. There's the ace. Gary looking for one of the 2 9s in the deck. Does not come, and Gary is eliminated in 9th place. And Gary will walk out of here with 7,863. Everyone else just got about a $1,900 pay jump, as 8th place will pay $97.12. And we are down to 8, gents.
Sometimes that's the way you win a tournament.
Yeah, me.
I mean,
And ladies.
I see people.
you?
I see people do it all the time.
Yeah,
I've been saying that for years.
There's been lots of spots where, like, there's one where, like, at a WPT final table, I folded 6s and would have just busted both the guys, but it was a good fold. It was just, you know, in hindsight, you're like, fuck. How come they didn't tell me I was going to hit quads?
Jack, and into the bunker comes
tilted.
The man himself,
Tilted.
Skull Mike, and this guy right here,
Jason,
is from Manchester, New Hampshire.
Yeah,
I lived there for 5 years.
The magic words.
And here we go, folks. Jack with Big Slick, Jason for his tournament life.
Yeah, Jason was the chip leader coming into day 2, and he's made it all the way to the final 8.
There's the 8 for Jason.
Wow.
Does not want to go home. Jack looking for a cowboy.
Pocket fives.
Pretty normal.
Doesn't come.
Just a boat.
So Jason
Like the midi.
will not go into the night.
Nice little mixture at the final table. I see Brian Green, the man from Dallas,
Yes.
WSOP bracelet winner. He's played some of our high-stakes cash.
Yeah, $4.6 million in Hen and Bob earnings.
He's no joke. We got Trey, of course. Nicholas Lodge, regular. Raul plays here a bunch.
So we have more room.
Can we rewind? Can we rewind the last?
Skull, you've had quite the day.
I've
You
had-
finished 99th in this tournament. Then you were chip leader at a WPT Gold
$1 million tournament, yeah.
You had 8 bounties.
8
you could have
bounties.
won 180,000, but you won the minimum on all 8 bounties.
Yeah.
Then you entered the $100,000 tournament we got going on.
And bubbled.
You bubbled that. Then you went to the cash table. Skull, you've had quite the day.
What do you mean?
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, I would just call you.
Okay.
I have LCS fever.
It's a good fever.
No, I'm never shoving. Like, I'm never putting in fucking 6 million in my pocket.
8 players remain. We will be here until a winner is crowned. 81,000 up top.
Jacks versus Queens here, my goodness. Adam in great shape.
Interesting hat that Adam has.
I like it. Better than the hats you wear.
Wow. Oh, Jack has not played yet, made his decision yet. He's in seat 3. There you go.
Yeah, but he's going to be playing his pocket jacks. It's just a matter if he 4-bets or flats. In position. Might elect to call the 700 in C3. Let's find out. Raul, the short stack, but he's going to rip it. Don't blame him. Going to get snapped, and he's in trouble for his tournament life.
Did he get snapped? He didn't get snapped. There we go. So Adam in great shape to knock out Jack, who for a time was chip leader. Jack got a little riled because he thought when we colored up, he didn't have as many chips as possible. Now he's looking for a lady. No queen, and Jack will be eliminated in 8th place. And Jack will leave here with 9,712, and everybody just got a $2,500, $2,700 pay jump. And the chairmanator will be coming in to get rid of that chair. Big pot there.
God damn.
So after not having a player eliminated for about an hour and a half, we've had 2 quickly. So now the target on the back goes to Raul. He is the small blind with about 13 bigs. I'm sorry, about 8 bigs.
We got to be ready for Trey, right?
Trey would be somebody who's been on our stream, both tournaments and cash, for many years. Buck, also a dealer at the lodge.
Yeah, Buck's a good dude.
Took out 2 players with pocket 6s when a 6 hit the board. The Tranimal went to the
I
rail.
spoke to Tranimal in the main room. He was a bit tilted. But have no fear for Tranimal. He snapped Max late reg the 100K, and he's got a bunch of chips.
Oh, my God. You're crazy.
Yeah, so he's looking to bag and play day 2 on Tuesday. And if you're watching the stream right now and you're interested in playing that 100K, $300 buy-in event, there are 3 flights mañana. So come on down to the lodge on Monday.
All right, do we get like
and get yourself a piece.
Or does the crew want to go home? Is that what's going on?
Why are we doing that small stake stream tomorrow? Are you guys didn't plan ahead that was a bad idea?
Yeah, we're going to do it an hour later.
That was dumb.
Got to give the people what they want.
You could take a damn day off after this. You knew this was going to go late. What are you thinking? It doesn't need to happen tomorrow. It really doesn't.
I've made promises. I got people coming.
Yeah, I'll be under the covers.
Jason's just glad he's not on the road right now. He was almost eliminated a few hands ago.
I was a complete degenerate today.
Yeah. You played in like 37 tournaments and a cash game. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I don't think I ate.
At one point, you were playing the Lodge tournament and the WPT.
And I was clocked into a cash game. I was multi-table.
Oh, my God. You are sick. You have issues, Skull Mike.
The Aller game was on the TV as well. They won.
Oh, my God. Oh.
I made a tennis bet as well today. I lost that. That's okay.
Years ago, I had a blackjack problem. I went to my therapist and I said, I can't sleep. I see 7 and 4s, 6 and 5s in my sleep. What do I do?
What'd she say?
Double down. That's what she said.
Hell yeah. I'm never playing blackjack with you again.
Jason with the Ducks.
Small blind button open from Brian, an aggressive player, experienced player. Who got a haircut, by the way. This man used to have very long hair. Haircut looks good.
That's why I didn't recognize him.
Yeah,
he said,
you don't recognize a lot of
I introduced myself. He said, we've met before.
Yeah, you do that all the goddamn time. This guy's played some of our highest stakes streams, and you just disrespect him and embarrass yourself. Hey, my name's Slick Rick here. I'm the commentator. I'm a big deal here. What's your name? You've met this guy 12 times. My God, Rick. What's wrong with you?
It happens. You'll get old one day. So here we go. Brian and Nicholas, both with a ton of chips. Brian has not gotten involved in too many big pots today, and he hits 2 pair. Unfortunately for him, Nicholas has squadouche. Jenny Ding in chat.
Where's the ding dong at?
Jenny Ding, Jenny Ding is fast becoming one of my all-time favorites. Always got a smile on her face.
You got a crush on Jenny
She's
Ding?
got a great cat that she's always playing with on Instagram.
Easy. The cat's name's Eden. Don't disrespect the cat, and she probably posts a little bit too much with the kitty cat. She knows it. It's okay.
We love you, Jenny.
Can't believe you didn't know Brian Green. I'm Slick Rick.
He goes, I know.
What's your Hendon Mob? This guy's a bracelet winner.
No, I knew what his Hendon Mob was. I did my research.
What's going on, chat? Chat's awake here on midnight Monday morning here?
Yeah. It's now March the 2nd in Austin, Texas.
Can I get a time check? I want a time check from the chat where you're tuning in from. Maybe it's like 7 a.m., 10 a.m., 2 p.m.
I think it's about 5 o'clock in Australia.
Hey, let me know. Let's see if we're on the same level.
Adam.
Trips.
Flopping trips. What do we know about Adam?
Adam plays a bunch of our tournaments. Nice guy. Likes weird hats and colorful sweatshirts. Paper Muncher. It's 5 p.m., 11 p.m. in Boise. Dane, 5 p.m. Some people at 7 a.m. in the Netherlands just waking up. 1 a.m. in New Jersey. That's a degenerate in New Jersey. Go to bed in New Jersey. Adam's not going to slow down. Checkmark. Trey drawing dead. The ace-jack. Time to release, right? Out of position. You're not going to like really anything. 2 of the larger stacks. ICM in play here. Just lay it down, Trey. Let's go on to the next hand. Thank you.
Have you ever seen Trey in a T-shirt? I've never seen Trey in a T-shirt. Always wears a nice shirt. I'm going to have to get Trey a Lodge T-shirt one day.
I've seen Trey in a T-shirt, but he looks kind of weird in a T-shirt. Yeah. I feel like I have shit to do tomorrow, Rick, but I just don't know what it is. I don't know, dude.
Brian with K9 Wolf suited decides he wants to raise here in the hijack. Jenny with the super chat.
A little cheap with the super chat. $5. I mean, Jenny Ding is loaded. She's got big bucks. I've seen her win heaps, and she's hitting us with a little $5 ball. Come on, Jenny. We're here at midnight.
Oh, my God.
Why don't you add a couple zeros to that? And take care of your boy, Slick Rick. Jason's all in 6s. Trey, he's sweating hard here. He's peeling. He's got 4s. Might consider it. He's not loving it, hoping at best that he's flipping. Of course, all the overpairs have him in real bad shape. Still has to worry about the blinds. Makes a good laydown, Trey. Kings for Buck. That's not going to work.
God.
Jason likely heading for the showers.
Buck said all in and nearly choked. It's never a good sign when your voice cracks when you say all in. Jason looking for a 6.
Oh, good card here for Jason. More outs.
Combo draw.
Any spade.
She moved her hand.
Any Scott.
Doesn't come. Jason will finish in 7th place. Jason will walk out of here with $12,486.
Yeah.
Jenny coming back strong with a $1.99 super chat saying this one's for you, Skull.
I have too many outs.
Well done, Jenny.
Little does Jenny know.
I know. And you don't know.
Way more than that.
She's just been banned from the stream.
We love Jenny. We got some badass girls that play on the ladies that play on this stream.
Jenny was one of them, but now
Angelina just won something huge.
What?
Across the pond, didn't she? She finished in the European tournament. I don't know if she won, but
you don't know what she's talking about.
She cashed a big time.
No, it wasn't that big.
It was big.
Big for you since you've never cashed a tournament in your life.
Congratulations, Angelina.
Can you work on your tournament? How are you not better at tournaments after watching all these tournaments?
There's the Chairmanator taking out 2 at a time. Get those chairs out of here.
That's a nice jacket the Chairmanator has, but can you stop deflecting?
We call it
17 is a lot.
Thank you.
Answer the question.
I'm not.
What are you waiting for? What do you need? What are you not understanding?
I've tried everything but practice and lessons.
Well, maybe you should try practice and lessons.
400.
I'm not into studying. I didn't like it in school, and I certainly don't like it to play poker.
Don't you want to do well?
I live a good life.
You just want to walk around and shake hands and introduce yourself to people that you've met 47 times, like Brian right here.
I'll probably introduce myself to him once again before the night's out. Kings for both players. Adam's in trouble, but he's got a ton of chips, and we're getting lectured in chat that we need to put more respect on Adam's name because he knows Phil Hellmuth.
I'm down with Adam. I like Adam. We're not disrespecting Adam.
He went to Hand on Shoulder University.
Yeah, he's been there. Adam's a cool guy. But he's going to need some runners here. Does not pick up the clubs. He's going to need an 8. Nicholas, who...
As long as it's not the 8 of spades.
You like how Nicholas wears the... Looks like the dry fit short sleeve, but the matching the hat combo. It's a little run good there as he's going for more value here on the turn. How much is it? This puts Adam in a very weird spot. 775. Adam doing the double hand on your shoulder, hand on the elbow combo. You don't see that very frequently. No 8 check mark for Nicholas. He's been getting called on every street. Does he? Can he find the thin value here on the river? It's scary. We'll probably go check.
3.5 million chip pot goes to Nicholas. And Adam the Legend with 11.6 million. He is our chip leader. Raul is just like hiding right now. Raul.
Fun fact about Raul.
He has not played a hand since he.
You want to know a fun fact about Raul?
What is it?
He busted me from this tournament.
There you go.
Out of pocket 9s. for 16 big blinds. He called me. What did he have, Rick?
Ace 3.
Aces.
Oh, aces.
And I was eliminated. Ace king for Trey.
Raul is, I mean, the problem is the blinds are 100,000, 200,000, 200,000. So Raul has basically got an orbit and a half.
It's time to move. Under the gun open from Trey, Nicholas folds around to him in the big blind. He makes the call and defends with the Jack 10 off. And he flops himself the best hand. Overs, backdoor everything for Trey. He can sprinkle in a small bet. Goes for quarter pot. Nicholas not going anywhere. Jack 8 deuce Skittles. Let's see if Trey can improve on the turn. He does not, and a card that favors the big blind's range. So imagine Trey is done with this hand and will go straight into the muck after Nicholas decides to lead on the deuce. Nicholas now with the nut advantage. It's basically 0% chance that Trey has a deuce in his hand. But he could have a hand like pocket jacks, right? But less likely that Nicholas has a jack in his hand. But Trey's going to keep him honest. Makes the call. Thought he'd head for the hills. Check mark for Nicholas. And it goes check, check.
Check, check. And
You're good.
Nicholas from Gerald, Texas will take down another pot.
It's an interesting hand there.
Shout out to our two dealers today, Mile High Kev and Elisa, Mona Lisa. Brittany is our chairmanator, giving Brian all sorts of room. Look at how much room Brian has now. Elbow room.
Nice that you know who Brian is.
Did Brian dye his hair, or is that his natural color?
See, now that's
a good trait to have in tournament poker.
That's not natural. There's no chance that's natural.
All in. Here's Raul making his move with ace-queen. Says enough's enough. Brian says easy call. I got 6.5 million and ace-5 suited.
Oh, no.
Raul, for his tournament life, in good shape.
So didn't think I could fold by a name like that.
The computer hand was queen 7.
Yeah. Oh, what is it? Solver. The solver hand. My bad. My bad. I got him wrong. Solver. The solver hand.
Brian looking for a 5-ball corner pocket.
5 of clubs one time.
Doesn't come. So Raul going to get the much, much needed, more than double up. He's going to be now at 2.6 million chips and a little bit of breathing room.
Can't fold for 5 big shove there. No, I don't think.
He's got 13 bigs now.
I could. I've been playing pretty nitty. What is it?
Yes, sir.
I guess I need to put these in here still. Man.
So just tell me.
What's that?
Imagine I'm Brian.
Yeah.
He's picked for the stream. What'd you say to him?
I said, Brian, I got you down for 4.6 million chips. Nice to meet you. He said, yeah, we've met before. Dude, I don't, you know how many people I meet? Folks, don't take offense if I don't know your name.
And that's where the conversation ended. Did you apologize? You say sorry?
No, I said I played it off. I said, "Oh, I remember. I didn't." But now I do. I mean, Skull.
You remember? When's the last time you saw Brian? I remember the last time I saw him.
I don't remember.
He played the 24-hour Rampage stream, the overnight session.
I wasn't here then. I did not partake in that.
Yeah, but you commentated. You did.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, I know.
You did.
Jack 10 suited.
It's a pretty big hand to wake up with 5 big shows. That's why you wait.
People in chat trying to give Rick a break. You don't know how many times Rick
Careful when you
taps me on the shoulder.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, but because of the angle.
Off stream.
Who was
walking,
that guy?
Walking around the lodge. You know this guy's name at table 12, C4. He looks familiar. You know?
A couple times I've gotten you though. You didn't remember. I can't remember. Pocket 5s for Buck. Let's see if Raul can go on a little run here. Nope, 1 in a row. Lenny, I don't know that answer to that question.
There's a few.
I do know a couple people that are.
So what's everybody got? Like
Crypto Max and Safi are heading that way.
You think?
It's 11.5.
Yeah.
Man.
Honestly, I'm in shock.
You're on like 7.5.
Ran it up.
2, 4, 5, 6, 6.2.
I have 12, and I think he has like a.
He has 10.
I'm like
10.5.
11.5.
Jeez, man. Consolidated. Okay, sorry. I got you. I heard it the 4th time at least.
I am available to officiate a wedding right here at the lodge. We could incorporate
Didn't hear it till 20 seconds after.
it on the live stream.
Yeah, the only problem with that is you probably forget the bride and groom's name.
I'll put it in the notes.
He tried to bet like 50K at a 80K big blind with about like 10 minutes left in the level. Yeah, this is really funny. And then the next time he was like, "What's the big blind?"
Big Buck, dealer here at the lodge. With some Broadway cards, Adam comes along. Nicholas also with King Queen. There's the king for both Buck and Nicholas. Adam gets out of the way, so this is headed to a chop. So both players. But here's the interesting thing. It's 4-liner to Broadway. It goes check, check.
It's not that interesting.
Nobody wanted to take a stab at it.
No.
Not good enough to turn it into a bluff.
Nobody is, Buck.
They say that's what makes a difference in tournament poker. Those spots right there.
The structure was actually pretty good in this. Like,
I don't know. There was a spot there. It seems okay now, but
the 75 on 25.
there was a spot like when we were at a certain point where I think the average was like 22 bigs. And
With the 30 minutes.
for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
So that's pretty like, I don't know, whatever.
Average is like almost 30.
Nowadays, like small buy-in tournaments, big prize up top, it's gonna be a little shallow.
Yeah.
Folks, we are smack dab in the middle of the flagship event of the year for us, the Lodge Championship Series. This is the $500,000 event, $400 buy-in. Over 1,500 people. Not 1,500 people, 1,500 entries.
That's not true.
The biggest.
Yeah, 1,460 here and 60 in San Antonio, 1,520. Yes.
So why does it not say 1520?
I don't know.
You could open.
I asked that question.
It kinda,
Trips for Trey.
went from like
Watch out, Buck.
15 and like
Really quick, yeah.
yeah, and then around the bubble for a while.
Y'all were
Trey just gonna flat
y'all
here.
weren't really doing your job after 15. I think we took like 4 in a row out in here.
I think the
We went
short
from-
stack doubled like 7 or 8 times.
We went from 15 to 11. I was like, damn.
Or is he going to bring the boom? Trey asking for 1.2 million.
Yeah, I like the raise. Out of position, Buck under the gun. He could have all the overpairs that might not give credit to Tripp, so Trey's going to charge right now. And the hand's finished.
Saying like he was in a hand with someone and like it was like a wreck and he could just tell the guy just like wanted to go home or just like the pressure was getting to him. He just wanted to get the fuck out of there. So ever since I watched that reel on Instagram, I see people like, you know, put 30 bigs in with that queen nine.
So I want you to quit.
He just wanted to go home.
Quit what?
Just
Playing
Quit playing?
tournament poker completely.
Why? I don't play that much to begin with.
You're just burning money.
I am burning money.
So I want you to start paying attention, studying. Rolls all in, king, queen off. Or just give it up. I'm tired of you just entering these tournaments.
I haven't entered a tournament.
The seniors tournaments. I don't want you going out to Vegas and
No, I'm going
out
to Vegas.
for what? To play tournaments?
There's a call from Trey, and Trey's in trouble here. Raul has him dominated. Raul, who is the shorty, starting to ladder up. Needs to fade some clubs or a jack.
Trey shaking his head.
There's the jack.
No
Open
lock.
ender for Raul, though.
Ace 9. And that's
it. Raul
Trey with a suck out.
will finish in 6th place. Raul will walk out of here with $16,185. Congratulations, Raul.
Did you say over?
And we are down to 5.
I've just never.
Both have a king.
Next pay jump, 21,606. A $5,500 pay jump.
It's a funny one.
Well, yeah, I know that one too.
That is a huge pay jump.
I like it.
Hood thing.
And Trey, and here's the chairmanator. Please remove that chair. Get it out of here. There it goes. The chairmanator.
Lose when you're short, you jam, and you just get it in.
You know what's bad?
What's that?
Such a gross game.
Going home, 1, 2, 3 a.m., whatever time it is, after a day like I've had today, and realizing that your car is basically out of gas.
You're a gambler. Try to make it home.
What's the other option? Just
Sleep
standing outside at 7-Eleven or Chevron, 3 in the morning, filling up.
How can you be almost out of gas? I never understood that with people.
You just answered the question. I'm a gambler.
I fill it up when I'm halfway.
Yeah, you're a nit. Who the fuck fills up their gas tank when it's half full or half empty? What's wrong with you?
I do. I like a full tank. I like a full tank.
Oh, what? Oh, my God.
Hey, I'm not the one who's about to run out of gas, am I?
You asked me how many times I've ever ran out of gas in my life. The answer is 0. You, Mr. Like, how many? You've ran out of gas. Over under.
Once in my life.
There you go.
Once
The
in
defense
my,
rests.
I was 16 years old, and since then,
You were 16?
Yes, I never have had less than half a tank.
16-year-old Slick Rick on the side of the highway calling mom, "Hey, Mom, I'm out of gas."
Hey, that was when gas was under $1.
Holy smokes. Let me know in chat right now, where's your gas tank at? I want percentages. Are you 50% full? Are you at like 6% like me on fumes? Ace high flop for Adam. Nicholas with the Broadway draw. Jack would be the money card. Also diamonds cooking for Adam. This guy fills up his tank at 50%. He's going to the gas station twice a week.
Ooh, I more than that.
I go to the gas station once a month.
There's
the Jack. Holy smokes.
Broadway for Nicholas.
What a card. 2 pair here for Adam. Both players very deep. Let's put the gas to the side, because we have fireworks on hand number 109 in the half milli. Kudos to Nicholas here, looking calm, cool, and collected. This pot grows.
Both players with a ton of chips.
Adam's got 2 pair. He's got diamonds. He's thinking maybe his Broadway outs are good. And Nicholas sitting there with the stone cold nuts. Just a call.
Just making a call. To the river we go. There's the ace.
Wow. Boat.
Boat City. Oh, he checks. The boat checks.
The boat. Row, row your boat gently down the river. Ace is full. Broadway down and out. And as played, you'd think Nicholas is going to go for some value and then hear the bad news. There's no way you check this back as played. How much will Nicholas ask for?
Oh, no.
And will he be able to get away when you know what's coming from the 1 seed here, Adam?
Here comes the boom. The famous Adam Levy, who everyone knows.
It's all in. It's going to be for all of it after a little posture, a stare, up and down, looking around.
Say it. You can do it.
Get it out. You know you want to. Oh, Nicholas is going to be in the blender.
Here comes the boom.
All in. Just do it, Adam.
Waiting a little long. Doing a little Laurence Olivier acting.
No! No!
What the heck?
God! Giving him credit for what?
For Ace King? What just happened, Skull?
You can't, right? You can't, right?
You're just folding. Sorry, I wasn't trying to
No,
fold.
you're
I'm
good,
just
you're
like,
good.
do I want to raise or not? Didn't
I
seem...
thought that was a possibility.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What do you mean he's just folding? Maybe he's got a hand like...
Take the chance.
Kings. Or Broadway.
I'm big.
I don't understand. I don't win. I'm not. Hey,
Call off with kings.
I don't understand.
I just don't think he is. Maybe I'm being a little too assumptive.
Oh my God, Adam. He's definitely calling you with kings full.
Chad is going crazy.
My God. We're going to be here till 6 a.m. with shit like that.
Oh, my God.
But then again, you know what, Rick? We're here.
See, that just shows how emotionally raw I am. I probably would have got upset over that for no reason. But
I got upset, Brian, for no reason.
I'd have thought I was ahead for sure.
With ace jack? Or
No,
ten?
no. Once you took a little while, I would have thought I was ahead.
If you got it, you got it.
I think it was like the upside of me getting a call did not feel like war versus fucking the other big stack. Like,
Yeah, ready to, yeah, you raise and I just snap with ace king.
yeah,
Like,
it
oh,
was like I guess I can get a call from kings, but you're not calling with queen 10. That's for sure.
We wave goodbye to Elisa for another hour, and 5 players remain.
No, I was snap folded.
Yeah.
Even when I made the bet, I was
Even a
thinking
min raise?
ace
Yeah,
jacks.
Min raise, you might be priced in.
Brian
That's one of those hands
needling
you're like,
Adam.
you have,
Just
you
happens
have
to
a
be
huge
on
hand, but you're
screen.
like,
Yeah, and I'm like, everyone, the net, you're such a net.
yeah, that's true. They are typing that.
They are, Adam.
It's exactly what they're typing in chat. I saw that.
That's what they're saying. But you know what, Adam? When you watch this back, you're sitting here as the chip leader. In great place to take this tournament down, so
He can have the last laugh.
who gives a crap what chat says? Slick Rick, Skull Mike say you're good position to be the champion. But dear Lord. I am for sure jamming there. I am Conrad says, chip leader playing like that, tournament going till 4 a.m. You're not wrong. Ah, Rick. That might send me to the covers. Brian here, combo draw. Open-ended spades. Buck, ace high in a dream.
Jeff Martin says that's nittier than the announcer filling up his gas tank at half a tank.
Lock it up for MVC right there.
Most valuable chatter, Jeff Martin.
That's comment of the night right there.
Very nice comment.
Kind of left. Yeah.
What are you afraid of? Like the world ending that you need to gas up at half a tank?
There's something comforting of seeing that full, the bar going all the way to the top. There's something comforting in that.
You drive to the same place every day. It's like 10 miles from here to your house, and you need a half a tank?
No, I just like a full tank. It's like Larry David. He wants a fresh bowl.
Speaking of Larry David, that right there is an episode in itself, the half tank. Oh my God. Ryan says, go to bed. Adam will still be there when you wake up.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, blinds are now 3,600,000 6 million.
Oh my goodness.
And Adam has folded kings pre-flop because you never know. Nicholas could have aces.
Oh shit, there's another red back there. I didn't even see it.
What's the saying? If you're afraid of the dog, it will bite you.
Yes.
No,
It's all good.
definitely
It's like
not.
just- yeah.
Definitely not. I always think that too, like when people are like,
Yeah.
hiding chips. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like water bottle right here. I'm definitely the guy that could announce the wrong thing and not know it.
Ace 10. monster.
Robbie doesn't want to do it today. Can never remember if it's Jack 3 or Jack 4. Which one she was supposed to have.
Oh, Jack 4.
I got caught up in that whole thing somehow.
Brian doesn't know the Robbie? Please, Brian.
And there it is.
Riding spinners.
The trophy.
She actually messaged me like as it was happening.
Oh, like actually caught up, like not like caught up.
While
in
it
the
was
whole-
happening,
Wow.
she messaged me before it even rolled on the live stream. She's like, "You have to get me out of this. You have to tell these people I would never cheat." I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
What?
I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" She's like, "You know everybody. You have to let them know that I would never cheat." I'm like, "All right, what are you talking about?" And then like, wow. What's crazy is I've been out with her though, like shit-faced drunk, and looked at her and been like, "Robbie, go ahead, tell me the truth. You cheated, right?" Like on multiple occasions, twice at least, where we were out just fucked up, 5 in the morning, and I'm like, "Just tell me the truth. You fucking had like an insider giving you the cards," and she's like, "No." She's like, you know, her story to me is she took like a couple Xanax before she played, because she was so nervous to be playing that big, and that she just like kind of spaced out. What made it look really fucked up is the dude coming behind her and like stealing some fucking chips. Like,
Oh,
after it all.
yeah.
That's what made it really look shady. But maybe he was just opportunistic. But it made it look like he was like mad because he wasn't gonna like get his cut or whatever.
Yeah, well, there was a guy that ended up working for Hustler, I think, that got like in trouble after that. He had to come clean. I was.
What's funny is she plays this role like, but if you hang out with her when she's not like loaded or whatever, she's not near as like airheady as she like pretends to be. Like she's pretty smart actually. So like that's the thing with me. I've always thought like if you're smart, you would never cheat.
Guess
Like,
I should've.
That was my argument.
Guess I
The
should've waited.
Guys would argue with me for sure.
Well, I had
cheating.
Jack 10, so I'll outflop you.
Yeah, wow.
Guys would tell me for sure
No.
she cheated. I'm like, well, look at the stream though. There's other hands that would have made more sense. That she like surrendered the hand when she had the best hand. Like she got bluffed off her hand. Like why wouldn't she have used those hands? That's the thing. Like if you had a live feed, why would you pick that fucking hand? to
Yeah.
go with?
I just, I remember like when I first started playing poker, there'd be this point where it's like, I don't think this guy has anything, whatever, but I don't have anything. But sometimes you can just get so infuriated that you forget that you're like, well, maybe Jack High is something.
Well, you know, and her,
Like, what do I beat kind of thing.
well, she said she thought she had a pair. She said thought she
Yeah,
had
I think
three.
she said that right away.
Yeah.
We need to get Brian.
Yeah, the craziest thing about this story was that Brian says he's got all this insider information with Robbie and he's got a relationship with Robbie, but he didn't know what the damn hand was. He's like, is it Jack 3? Is it Jack 4? The fuck, Brian? You know exactly what hand it is. If you know all this information, let's be honest, dude. I hang out, we go with Robbie at 4, 5 in the morning. Is it Jack 3? Was it Jack 3? Come on, dude.
I've asked her numerous times whether she did it or not.
Yeah. And she's actually pretty smart.
That was a great story, though.
Brian, dude. Brian knows it's the Jack 4. Why does he need to give us the Jack 3 bullshit?
All right.
Just when you thought the story was dead, it comes back to life.
Careful.
Is that 3 years ago now?
Yeah.
How long ago is this?
Euro pitch and Euro fold. It's required.
Several years ago. Get Joey, get Poppy on the phone.
Rule universal for dealers, actually.
Well, like the push.
I said that at Choctaw, and the dealer was like,
all diamonds here.
I was like, why, bro? Like, get it.
Pair of 8s for Buck and the diamond possibility.
There's been so much cheating uncovered that in Europe, and EPTs are doing it. They've been doing it for like a year.
5 would be a magic card. Give Buck 2 pair and Adam the straight, but Adam doesn't want to play for
They
that.
have like a little plastic thing that they stick the cards in there. They just like, like the card touches the felt right out of their hands.
That's a fun little story from Brian.
I think Ivy also said, like, she said she thought she had Jack 3 or whatever. And I feel like.
Yeah, that's what she told me. She's like, I thought I had a pair. I didn't think I was Jack high. She thought she thought she was calling with a pair of 3s, but then she had Jack 4. She said she misread her hand. I don't know. Long time ago. What's funny to me is like when you have an investigation and all the investigators find no wrongdoing, it's like, well then.
8 raises.
Remember when she came to the lodge? Yeah. And she was interviewed by Poppy and Doug on air at the fireplace. History was made that night.
And Doug Bailey was there too. Bailey met Robbie.
When Doug ended the interview by saying, "We're just going to have to agree to disagree, Robbie." Oh, my God. Classic stuff. Buck with the only diamond here and a pair of 10s.
Winner.
Mike Youngblood's in chat. Mike is going to help every now and then with the live stream. You may see him on a stream or two. How you doing, Mike?
You guys got plans up there?
You sleeping here?
If it gets to there's a point of no return around 3:30 a.m. where it does not make sense.
You're sleeping here. I feel like I got some important shit to do tomorrow.
We got some special rates at the Marriott. I may just hop over there.
Just so I can see, because it's like 1 and 9. I'm good?
Yep.
Okay.
4 raises to 725.
Oh, that's a good little polish off from Mr. Green. Enjoying the fine vino that we had from Odds Bar and Bistro.
Heads up.
Fifth place will walk out of here with 21,000.
Here's good.
606, and let's see if we got
Okay.
Brian sucking down the last
Yeah, you're all alone.
bit of this wine.
You know who liked that shirt?
Yes, Son.
It has been pretty dreamy.
Looks like it. Bunch of greens. I've heard they're hard to keep
Raise?
the
2 raises 500,000.
Played with Brian yesterday afternoon in the flight, and he actually bubbled the day flight, and then he entered the night flight. So, guess he advanced via the night flight and made it all the way to the final 5.
All right, chat. Who do you think's going to take it down? We got 5 left. Will it be Adam, Brian, Nicholas, Trey, or Buck? Jay Silv, $9.99 super chat.
$600.
4 raises to 600.
Thank you so much.
Ace queen off from Trey in the small blind. It's gonna rub the ear a little bit. Brian, one of our shorter stacks here.
2 million.
Gonna face some heat from Trey, who 3 bets.
All in.
Brian's all in.
Quickly 4 bet shoves.
Ooh.
And Trey asking for a count. It'll be 4.6 million, more than half of his stack to call.
It was a quick shove here from Brian.
6,675,000.
Not what Trey wanted to hear, but I don't think Trey's folding.
Wow.
Trey's been grinding tournaments all over for many years. And he hasn't really tasted the big one. He's been close, he's talented, he's dangerous. He's a good player on the cash game streets and in the tournament setting. And he wants a count, he's going to assess the situation. You think he's calling? I think he's calling here, Rick.
Brian has not played that many hands, though.
I don't think it's quite the chip lead.
If you called that would be 13.
He's got like 18 million.
Oh, well, fuck you then. This guy here. I mean, my bad. I wanted it to be the chip lead. How about that? All right, good fold. You're not calling.
Brian chatting.
My granddad used to say, study long, study wrong.
Brian with the chatter.
Speech play.
He's happy to take this down without a call. Picks up extra $2 billion in chips. He'll have over 9-1. He'll be second in chips if he gets a fold right here from just being one of our shorter stacks. Just recently to second in chips if he gets a fold with the 9s.
These guys have been playing 10 hours today alone.
Would Brian do this with jacks, 10s, 9s? Absolutely. Would he do this with ace, king, kings, queens? Absolutely. Tough one here for Trey. Could be one of the biggest flips that he's had in a long time if he makes this call.
Great shot from our camera folks. Trey needs a shave. Look at the angst on his face. still have 3.3 million chips. If he loses, and he could knock out probably the most feared person left if he wins.
Oh, fuck. God, I hate folding.
Here comes the eulogy for his hand.
Yeah,
All right.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Clock has been called.
I don't think I'm gonna need it, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Not yet.
I believe Adam called the clock. There's the fold.
We'll never know. Brian, not afraid to get the chips in.
We're gonna live to fight another hand now. That's the second time I folded that hand in this tournament.
What was it? Tens?
Ace queen?
I have folded 10 0 times in this tournament.
Okay. Ace queen then.
Very good.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, who called clock there? Was it Adam?
I believe it was Adam. It came from
That's weird. From the
left side of the table.
From the chip leader?
Yeah, it was Adam.
You think Adam would just want Trey to sit there all night and let, you know? Usually the short stacks at the table are the ones who call clock.
Yeah, it came from that side of the table, and Adam's the only one on that side of the table.
Two raises, 250.
Blinds 125,000, 250, 250. Every orbit. 625,000 chips.
Tyler Reddick, he went his third straight today.
Yeah. They were like barely in the contention.
In
and all
play?
of a sudden, they're having all these problems, yeah. I guess Michael Jordan's a true champion.
Yeah.
I saw him in an interview. He's like, yeah, I'll be right here on the sideline.
He loves it.
Yeah, he does. I mean, you know, he obviously loves to compete probably more than anyone that's ever lived.
575?
Two call. Four call. Replay.
How about a flush for Brian? Trey with a jack of clubs and gutter to Broadway.
Uh-oh.
Trey fires out.
Makes the call.
Makes
Brian's
the call, yeah.
the one
Brian
who
and
led
Trey.
and gets there.
Oh, my God.
And now it's nuts for Trey. Loves seeing the queen, and Brian hates it. Believe Brian.
Ooh,
snap
Trey
checked.
just called.
It's-
Checks.
Yeah, it's a good check. Here we go, river.
Brian doesn't want to fall for it. He knows he just lost.
How much is Trey going to ask?
5 million.
Overbet.
5.
It's too much for Brian to call.
Shows him the flush. And Trey now with over 10 million chips for, I believe, the first time today. Adam with 19.6. He's nearly double Trey in second place in chips. Couple shorties, Buck and Nicholas. 4.2 and 4.4 million.
Yeah. It's a pretty good flop. Defending the big, but
Yeah.
didn't work out. No.
7 raises, 525.
It's hard to have a club when I have two, though.
2 fours, 2 fours,
It's funny how like
4 folds.
kind of like rare it is to flop a flush. I think it's like 1 in like 150 or something.
Right.
And then just like boom on the turn, you're just like cool.
Yeah.
It's useless.
Yeah, exactly.
All in.
All in from Nicholas. As Trey was the one who opened UTG. Nicholas says, I don't care what you have. I'm jamming. He
Should've
takes it
thrown that
down.
one high.
What a weekend of poker at the Lodge, and it all leads up to the main event this week. You must be at the Lodge Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week. Something's going on for sure.
2 raises, 500. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7.
Down to 5. Like to see Adam start applying pressure. We got a lot of middling stacks here that are all waiting for their neighbors to get eliminated and ladder up. But Adam in the driver's seat at 20.2. Blind on blind here, Trey. Might elect just to stuff it. Raise, at least.
I'm all in.
Yeah, stuff it.
7 all in. 8 folds.
Nice jam from Trey. See, the problem with wearing such a nice white button down like that is I'd just be afraid to get it dirty. I definitely stain it. What do you think, Chad? Who's taking this tournament down? Is Adam just going to coast here? Or is Brian or maybe Trey going to find the double? Give Adam a run for his money. What about Buck and Nick? Will they find a double and come from behind to snatch the trophy? Colby asking for the payouts. They're right there in the chat, Colby. Open your eyes, Colby.
$500.
6 raises, 500. 7 folds, 8 folds. 2 call. 4 folds, heads up.
All diamonds for Nicholas. Action on Adam. who could have all the 9s, 8s, and 6s of the world, and he's going to elect to lead. Nicholas' hand's just too good. This might work in some scenarios, but Nicholas with the overs in position, the nut diamonds not going anywhere. So will he just flat or charge?
1.7.
And we are charging. Not what Adam wanted to see, and the hand's over.
Peed and didn't miss a hand? You peed and didn't miss a hand? Yeah.
Brian goes to the bathroom, comes back. Do you guys think he washed his hands? That was pretty quick.
It always depends.
7 raises, 525.
I saw they were advertising it to like 30-year-olds. I didn't know that.
Or call. One more. 525. 6 fold. Heads up.
King for both players. These two have been tangoing. This is at least round 3, 4. Brian doesn't waste a whole lot of time. That comes in from Trey. Snap, turn card irrelevant. Trey's going to fire again.
7 bets, 800. Call.
$4 million in the middle. Trey could be worried about King, Queen. Does he want to try and get value from a 9 or a 5? He will. It's a good number. It gets snapped. And that's a big pickup for Trey.
Thank you.
Sitting on 13.3, and all of a sudden now Brian, the shorty, finding that thin value. And he got exactly that from a hand like King 10. Maybe smaller pocket pairs that did not fill up would have made that call. And you see the pain from Brian, and now he needs to grind it all the way back up. And Trey, sitting pretty in second place.
My job, I'm not
Sure, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
All in.
4 is all in. Six fold. 7 fold.
Like 3-3.
8 fold.
So Buck and Brian, the short stacks here. Buck with a little over 3 million. We're probably about 20 minutes from the players taking another break. 17 actually minutes before the players will take a break. 15 minutes.
Whatever happened to the flux capacitor?
Yeah, we need to.
Maestro just forgot about it.
I think it needs some updating.
Does it?
500.
I kind of thought it was
genius.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to Maestro. There's a reason why. Adam with the tanks.
One more time? Sure. That is fine. Whatever.
No problem.
Thank you.
What's going on, chat? Appreciate you all sticking with us. Skull Mike, Slick Rick. I'm going to be taking off here shortly. I've been here since 11 a.m. Can't really see straight, if I'm being honest. I might need to call an 800 number tomorrow, too, because I need a timeout. After this next week, maybe a little trip to Mexico. I don't want to see a deck of cards for a while after next week.
Well, the Lodge Championship Series right in the middle of it. Started last week. Will go till the 9th of March, already the 2nd of March, so a week from Monday, a week from today. We'll end it all with the main event.
You're not going to play that, Rick, and even if you...
You're right. I'm not going to be playing the main event.
Yeah.
Are you going to be playing the main? Of course.
Yeah.
How many bullets would you fire in the main event, Skull Mike?
5.
5 bullets. Skull Mike calling his shot.
No, I'm hopefully just firing 1.
Well, of course.
But if needed.
But if needed, you would fire 5 at the big one. Skull Mike, who chopped the 75,000 Art of Poker last week.
Yeah.
But for about 15 grand?
Yeah. Besides the WSOP main event, the tournament that I would want to win the most, the LCS main.
Well, you'd be put in the same category as the Mr. Visine man,
The late
rest in
great.
peace, Al Bauer.
Oh, look at Cameron Mixon at the bar.
Cameron Mixon, the pitmaster general.
No reason why his belly is so huge these days. He's slugging beers at 1 a.m. on Sunday night.
Sucking down brewskis. Last call.
What's a guy doing at the bar?
All in from Brian with suited Broadway cards. Does anybody have anything?
No.
Main event entry buy-in is $1,700, $1 million guarantee, many flights, and then midweek there's the trophy. Don't run with that trophy.
I got you, dog.
That could hurt you.
Appreciate it.
It's a beautiful trophy though. No fingerprints, not too many at least.
Oh, good. I was like, thanks for those chips, man.
Buck is just dwindling down right now. He's got 10 bigs, all in for Trey with 4 deuce, and Trey realizes that. That was a blind-on-blind violence.
Yeah, it's power of the big stack right there. Knowing that your opponent just wants to hang on for dear life and not call off light. See, that's a play that I don't think you would ever do, Rick. So you need to. This is the
I'm
shit that I'm
taking
talking
notes.
about.
I'm taking notes.
4 deuce doesn't matter. You ship it in there.
I mean, to make a play like that with a lot of chips, you have to be able to have it built up a stack, and that's my first problem. All in for Bucks tournament life. Ace 4. He's willing to put it all on the line. Will Trey try to knock him out?
Don't think so.
450 for 10 bigs. God, borderline.
If he could see Buck's cards, he would make the call. He's got plenty of equity. But you'd think that Buck would be shoving just a little bit better than he is right now. No history with Buck except for the hands played today. Lays it down.
Nice hand. Close.
You probably had a good 40%.
Great overhead view of our felt. Club
Yeah,
WPT Gold, a sponsor. Kalshi, the largest prediction market in the U.S., a sponsor. And our newest sponsor, Dragon Gum. Big thanks to Dragon Gum for supporting the stream. Long-lasting freshness, bold flavor. I tell you what, that flavor does last a long time.
I figured you'd snap me off with an ace. So.
Minutes away from another break for these players. Fifth place will walk out of here with 21,606, but a huge $7,300 pay jump. Fourth place gets 28,922. Adam with the Snowman.
2 raises, 2.3.
Trey with ace 10. He'd be in position here. But he's up against the chip leader, and usually the two biggest chip stacks don't like to tangle unless they absolutely have to.
It's a good 3-bet here from Adam. Trey in position. But like you just mentioned, a couple shorter stacks here. Pay jump serious. Adam can apply a lot of pressure to Trey with ICM implications. So
Can't learn my lesson, I guess.
I had a good hand. I'm happy he folded, but you know, we were gonna run it.
Players at this point have to be getting tired. It's now after 1:15 a.m. Austin time. They've been playing since 2. And, wow, Adam just
Come on.
shoves a bunch of 500,000 chips in, all in.
50.
And Nicholas, with one of the shorter stacks at the table, makes the call on hand number 140. And Nicholas is dominated here.
Yeah, I mean, that's a mandatory call off.
Yeah.
A chance to knock out a player.
Get up. So
It's
I
the
get a hard
jack.
turn.
Reasonable, it's fair.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's
Open-ender.
Oh, we got there.
And he gets there. Nicholas, sit back down, young fella.
Wow, Adam flops the jack. No good. We go runner, straight for
Yeah, but
Nicholas.
you,
Full double.
You did it naturally. Like, you didn't. It happened
Yeah.
organically.
Yeah.
You got up organically.
This
You would
is-
just like try
nope,
to force
nope.
it.
4,175,000.
Do you want to stack those? Oh, never mind. It's right. It's
Nice
right.
hand.
It was me. It was me.
Thank you.
It was me. I
4 million.
misvalued the chips.
Let's give you some threes and one.
What a run out for Nicholas from Gerald, Texas, just up the road. He's not going to have a long ride home.
See my buddy Drake in chat. What's up, Drake? Just finished deep in a WPT event over at Venetian for about 200K. So well done, Drake. Time to come back to the lodge and play some cash streams with that money, buddy.
Nicholas was up from his chair on his way out the door.
Yeah, it's overrated, but it worked out. We play on with 5 players. And Buck rips it with the 10s.
Hand 141.
Big slick for Adam. He's not going anywhere. He makes the call.
Good call. 4 fold.
This will be for Buck's tournament life.
Folds around to Trey. He's out of there, so we're going to have a flip. Buck in the lead.
There's the king.
King right in the window. Buck down to 2 outs.
2 pair looking for the 10. Is there a tank? There is!
Oh God, it did it again.
You're cheating.
Sit back down, Buck!
It's insane.
They-
I've literally
you were
not
at that
lost with
table
tens.
on
Yeah.
on Saturday.
For the second hand in a row, Adam, the chip leader, loses on the river.
Oh, my Lord.
Buck can't believe it.
4.
And you hear the roars from the main room. Buck, a dealer at this establishment. He's a bit stunned.
All right, my armor's been pierced.
Top 2, no good. Nobody has a spade.
Fellas, he is human.
Chips are flying.
And the 10 of spades falls for the full double up. Adam, this man getting a bit sweaty, a little nervous.
Adam wondering
10, so I never really thought that.
if he should have
I'm
raised
not
with the
joking, it had
aces
not been
over
10.
Jack's boat.
For real.
Crazy.
Poker gods, don't forget.
What a 10. What last 2 hands? The river
I was pretty confident.
has been cruel to that man.
There's nothing better than the deck saving you at your biggest moment in poker. I don't think Buck has, this is Buck's biggest spot of all time for him.
And now Brian is all alone as the
It'd be pretty sweet. The tournament would be like
short
short
I'd
stack.
have like 30 million.
Yeah, we'd be heads up.
But you know, it's not that easy.
We'd be heads up and you'd have 35 million.
Yeah, you'd have 3.5.
The dealer's got to make it the show last longer, right?
Actually, the dealer earlier was.
They were talking.
Trust me, the dealer's not trying to make it last long.
No, when they were,
He's like, I can't wait to bust these motherfuckers so I can get out of here.
yeah, they're like yelling.
They're like yelling. They're going, son of a bitch, I just want to go home tonight.
That's so funny. So funny, but so true.
That could be true.
Good Lord. How the fuck does ace-10 win? And then this fucking 10 out of nowhere.
2 pair for Trey. Broadway for Buck. Top pair for Adam, who continues to spiral.
I think that's 800.
And you hear Brian's voice. Brian was a little tilted. Not that he lost the hand, but that He didn't ladder up twice there. Once from Nicholas and once from Buck. With the short stack, he would have laddered up twice.
We might have a new chip leader after this pot, Rick.
2 pair for Trey.
Diamonds might slow down some of the action. Would like to find another bet there from Trey, but slows down. Trey better than most at finding the thin value in these spots.
2.4.
2.4 into 3.3 and a quick fold. Trey will take it down, and Trey now with 14 million. He is the chip leader, taking it over. Adam had a 2-1 chip lead over Trey about 30 minutes ago, and Trey has regained the chip lead. We have not had an elimination in a while.
Oh, it's on me, sorry.
6 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold, 3 fold.
All right, one more hand before the break.
Looks like we're going to have another hand for the break. Hey, when we do go on break, we're going to play a little highlight reel from live streams gone by. It is now 1:25 a.m. in Austin, Texas on March 2nd.
Raise. 8 raises. Be on break after this one.
No. You almost missed. I saw that. You almost, the one chip roll.
So the players are going on break. We'll play this last hand.
$1.4.
6 raises, 1.4.
Both players with similar chip stacks. So the players will go on break. Going to wave goodbye also to Skull Mike. I will take you the rest of the way until this is finished or until my stream starts at 11 a.m. Actually, 1 p.m. now. So we're going to go on break. You are watching the final table of the half milli event. $400 buy-in, 1,460 runners came to the Lodge Mahal in Austin. Another 60 played in a flight in San Antonio. We'll be back in about 13 minutes. Take a good look at some highlights from streams gone by. 21,000 all in pre-flop.
Oh my God, jeez.
Are you kidding me?
2,000.
Skull Mike, maybe a little tilted. He's got the tanks. Making it 2,000. Sleepy with some Broadway cards.
He had this on first and he play now.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't even knew he was there. Oh my God.
Makes the call.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, Skull.
Ah, one time just because I'm here.
Big pot brewing.
So this one?
Just a flat.
You can swap mine anytime, by the way.
Anytime, brother,
You
yeah,
grab mine whenever.
I'm very mutual. I'm like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I don't, you know?
Chase with the ladies. What is going on here?
Fold from 8. Fold from 9.
Look at this pot, folks.
Yikes.
3.
How much more? What's that?
That's it.
Look at this pot.
A little over 6.
What do I have?
Now Dino has to decide 4,500 to win 21,000.
But you have to call that. Yeah, you're in. Wouldn't have mattered.
What just happened here?
It's a beautiful hand.
All the queens are dead. 3 of the 10s are dead.
So it will be 4 more to me.
62.20.
Makes the call. It's 22,700.
42.20. 42.20.
And Dino, a chance to stack 3 players.
Heads up.
Not wrong.
Dino said he likes to gamble. He's got the calling chips right there. Queen 10 suited. 40% to a royal. He makes the call. Biggest pot of the day.
Oh my God.
Queens again?
Yeah.
Shit.
21,000 all in pre-flop.
Oh my God, jeez.
Are you kidding me?
Everybody has
There will
all
be a
of their
side pot.
ounce.
A
All
couple
the outs
side
are out.
pots.
Yeah, all on Broadway cards. This is crazy. There's not a single ace here either. 4 all-ins, not a single ace.
Actually, you're in decent shape.
I love the king.
Skull's all in, so Skull a chance to quadruple up.
You give me all
He's in the main pot for about 8,000.
You get a flush?
Yeah.
You get a flush, you can turn for 1,000?
Yeah.
Oh my
1,000?
So give me a flush.
You
better give him a flush.
Did you give
Showbiz Liz is making the side pots here. Skull will be in for the main pot.
I don't think a straight's going to win this.
There'll be 2 side
A straight
pots.
would be really hard on this. You know what? I'm gonna be bold. I think it's gonna be a 4-way chop straight.
I ain't want to look.
There's gonna be a straight.
Who's going to win this, folks?
I'm gonna call my shot.
By far.
You ain't flopping no set. That's for damn.
No, hell no. It's pretty tough to flop a set.
I'm calling my shot right now.
So
It's
if
gonna
king
be a
comes, I'm
4-way
just dead.
Probably 20%.
If king comes, I'm dead.
4-way chop.
10 comes, I'm dead.
10 baby.
4-way chop right here.
All right, I'm in for a 4-way chop.
It's gonna be a 4-way chop.
I'm actually in
There's gonna
for
be
it.
a
That's the
straight on the
crazy
board.
thing.
There's gonna be an 8
By
high
far,
straight on the
by
board.
far the biggest pot
8 high straight.
I've ever
on the
played in my
board.
life.
All in pre-flop.
An outer coin.
You want to show me you?
I'm gonna get there. My
4
one
ways.
hour.
Committed.
Only at the lodge.
I mean, this is a monster.
Shout out to Liz for getting the pots correct.
Oh, jeez.
Sit down for the cameras,
Oh
even
my-
though you're probably not blocking a camera.
Oh, we got to sit down. Oh, my goodness.
Don't think I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, 1,000.
Guys, yeah, you give me that flush, I give you 1,000. You know I'm a man of my word.
Oh, Mrs. Mike's, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And we're going once?
One time.
Yeah.
All right, one time. Fucko.
They all look the same.
They're going to rip it one time, folks.
2, and then
8 high straight.
you are in this one, and then Mike.
8 high
The
straight.
10-minute hand is about to start. Here we go, one time.
Chop is gonna be such a fucking nightmare to chop it. All right. Well, here comes a 6.
Queen's in good shape.
I'm going to be sweaty.
6. What did I say? 4-way chop. Here
No,
it
how
comes.
you 4-way chop?
Oh, never mind.
And the queens will hold.
Twin hole.
Wow.
Chase.
Nice, yeah.
My biggest pot I've ever played is $800.
Big pot, huh?
Yeah.
Good hand, good hand.
Cap game.
Chase just said the biggest pot he ever played was $800. Not anymore, Chase from Montana.
Thank you.
A legend
It would have been nice, you know what I mean?
has been created. Chase from Missoula, Montana. Making memories at the Lodge Mahal.
Gamble.
That was close, you know what I mean?
But I like your hand better than the other 2 hands.
Right there, you know. So get one more.
Online poker is back in the United States with Club WPT Gold. Get the details in the description below.
Last part, I do not call, I call flop 2 pair, coin on the turn.
All right, I guess I'm kind of priced in.
Coins with the bullets.
What is it? The guy was cool though, man. That guy was safe though.
6 players.
Save like 6, 7K.
Check.
Check. 5 checks.
Couple clubs for Big Daddy Chaz.
9 bets 500. 1 folds. Call from 4.
Call.
Call from 5. 6 folds. Call from 7. 4 players.
Check.
Check from 4. 5 and 7 check. 1,000 from C9.
Coins still firing. Aces still good. Couple people have a chance to crack the aces. Chase could hit a 9, 10, or 7.
5 calls.
Big Daddy Chaz could hit a club.
7 calls. 3 players.
There's the 7. And both Big Daddy Chaz and Chase crack the aces.
$2,500 from C5.
Coins folds his aces. Aces cracked in the studio.
There, chop.
Under the lights.
There was someone that had to crack aces today, you know?
Are we sure about that?
How much, right? 14. Oh, sorry, I think it's 8.
Mark and Chip's in great shape here.
Check.
Son going for it.
700.
Mark and Chip's going to go nowhere with top. Here comes the boom.
2200.
Uh-oh. Son making the call, hoping to make a big play here. Uh-oh. There's the spade.
Check.
Son going for it here. He has his knit button. Pot is escalating. Look at those beautiful chips. Lodge poker chips are just beautiful.
Close my eye.
Great shot of the man from England. Mark and Chips, who likes fish and chips. Makes the call. Son looking for a spade. No spade.
My God, the diamond count.
All in for Mark and Chips. Loves the no snap call. – White know what San is thinking right now? There's the fold.
River.
There.
The same, ace king.
C2 at 5, 10, yeah, 2, yeah, 2K, yeah, C6 is 2, face
You get his king too?
Fuck.
San claiming he had ace king. We are just a minute and a half away from cards going back in the air. This is the final table of the $500,000 event of the Lodge Championship Series, which is going on right now, right in the middle of it. The Lodge Championship Series is our flagship event of the year, $2 million in guarantees, including this $500,000, and then the main event is next week. That is going to be a $1 million guarantee, $1,700 buy-in. Appreciate everybody joining us here as we are now approaching 1:40 a.m. Schedule for this upcoming week will be back on in, oh my God, in less than 12 hours for another stream. It'll be low stakes. I will be on the felt. It's called Slick's Game, first Monday of every month. Wednesday we'll be back for low stakes PLO. And if you want to play those low stakes, it's on our secondary channel. We do that Monday and Wednesday, and you just come to the lodge by 10 a.m., put your name on the list, and then we'll draw high cards to see who gets into the studio under the lights. And hopefully I'll get home at a reasonable time to get some shut-eye and then back to the lodge for tomorrow. Skull Mike has gone home. Blinds are now 150,000, 300,000, 300,000. Five players remain. If you could, do us a favor.
It's kind of weird they didn't color up any of his greens.
Hit the thumbs up. Looks like we have a new chip on the table. I believe the gray chip is going to be $1 million. So the green chips are 500,000. Those, what would you call that? Gray? 1 million. Red chips are 100,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000. Lab Dwakin, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, if you think the crew is doing a good job, please type in Crew Rocks. They will see it and smile as Nicholas with Ace Queen raises here. 3 bets to 2 million, and Buck with the pocket nines. Players just goes all in with the pocket nines. And this would be for his tournament life if Nicholas can find the call. It'd be for Buck's tournament life.
How much was it?
6,025,000.
Makes the call. So this is for Bucks Tournament Life. Nicholas would be left with 3.2 million chips if he can't find an ace or a queen or some other help. Buck with 55% equity standing up. Buck, a dealer here at the lodge. A 9 right in the window for Buck.
That's a pretty shit flop.
And Nicholas now with 10 bigs. Nicholas the short stack with 10 big blinds. Brian next, and all of a sudden Buck with 12.6 million chips. He goes from being bounced to being second in chips.
You're supposed to fold. No.
So Buck's a dealer at the lodge. If he wins 81,000 up top, do you think he's coming to work tomorrow? Would you go to work tomorrow if you won 81,000 today?
Raise.
Labdrawkin would not go to work tomorrow. I always love those people who win the huge lottery, win $250 million. Are you going to quit? No, I'm going to still work.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not. I'm just letting you know right now, and many of you in chat might be cheering for this, but if Slick Rick wins a $250 million lottery, the only time I'll come back on stream is playing high-stakes poker. Even though I love what I do, I wouldn't be working anymore. Buck's starting to heat up. Diamond possibilities for Adam. No diamond. A better two pair now for Buck and the check mark. Jeff Martin wants me to text Skull Mike to make sure he made it home all right. Didn't run out of gas. Skull Mike would be texting me right now. I'm around the corner. I'm out of gas. He's home. Skull Mike's under the covers right now. So new chip in play, $1 million in denomination is the new chip. I'm just going to call it gray. It could be a different color. Is it purple? What color would you call that new chip?
Is that the raise?
Either way, it's $1 million in denomination.
It could be 6
Nice.
or 625.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
650.
like, think about it.
Or 8.
Where's this cash?
WR says if I won $200 million, Would I buy the Lodge Card Club and rename it to Slick Rick's Poker Parlor? Hey, I think they should name it that anyways. No, would I buy the Lodge? Big Buck, the chip leader. He and Trey, two Lodge legends. Ain't gonna lie, I'd like to see a Lodge legend win the Lodge Championship Series $500,000 event.
A pod.
Nicholas now with 8 bigs. He's going to be looking for a place to shove because the blinds, they come a calling very quickly when there's just 5 players at the table. Last thing you want to do is get blinded off. $750,000 every 5 hands is going in the pot from your stack, regardless if you want to or not, in the form of blinds. Brian has made, I think Brian has played nearly flawless today. And he's told a great story about Robbie Lou.
All in.
All in for Nicholas. Will anybody make the call? Trey gets out of the way with Broadway cards. Buck again, a chance to put the finishing touches on Nicholas. He doesn't want to do it with ace-9 suited, with Adam behind him. Remember, 5th place pays $21,606, but 4th place, $28,922, a $7,300 jump. So here we go.
Cheat again.
Nicholas stands up once again. 60-40 here for Adam. There's the king for Nicholas, but there are 2 hearts. There's the heart.
Well, actually, that's okay.
A king or a 6 is what Nicholas needs. It doesn't come.
GG, guys.
So that'll do it for Nicholas. He will finish in 5th place. And we are down to our final 4. Nicholas will walk out of here with $21,606.
Yeah.
It just fell. Oh, I guess it's just.
Is the light still on?
Yep.
Okay, then you're good.
And Brian
Satisfying turn.
is the short stack now with about 11 bigs.
I'm big line.
I was going to be tilted for that 3 times in a row.
Yes, I think.
And the chairmanator.
Not even the person that is in.
Get that chair out of here.
Grinding for the 7K, like, come on. Let me get the 7K.
You got 3 guys trading out of the chip leader. You got 3 guys with about the same amount of chips, and then you got Brian.
Gum's pretty damn good. I got some serious jet lag. I'm 13 hours ahead of here, just like 40 hours ago. And if it wasn't for the Dragon Gum, I realistically don't think I would have made it.
What does it do?
So I'm gonna give him a plug. I just found it over there, and it was like wake.
Yeah.
And I was
It's
like,
got,
man,
like,
maybe
caffeine.
it woke me up pretty good. Must have some caffeine and like arginine and stuff like that in it. I'm not
Brian.
looking for like a sponsorship or anything, but
Giving a shout out to one of our sponsors, Dragon Gum.
man, it was probably because of the Dragon Gum.
What's the tagline? I feel like it's
I
got.
feel like the Dragon Gum like literally gave me like 15K in equity.
It says wake the dragon on it.
Yeah, wake the
Wake it.
That's why I took
You're
it.
up.
I walked by it and I was like, whoa, wake the dragon.
Dragon Gum. Look at that
I'll
little.
fall for anything though too, so.
Is it a GIF or a GIF? Do you say GIF or GIF? Skull Mike's at the gas station filling up. Oh, he made it to the gas station. Skull Mike, man. He literally played 3 tournaments today. Jan Witt is in chat. Jan from the Netherlands, riding his bicycle. Andrew Nemi in chat. You just never know who's going to be in chat. Adam turns trips. Trey could use a 6 for the straight. We'll lay it down. Birdman is in chat. Caw, caw. How you doing, Birdman? I just woke some people up who are dozing off. I'd give a week's pay to be at home under the covers right now. But we're going to finish this because we've committed to it.
Raise.
Brian, making his stand here with 10-8 suited. Does anybody have anything to call him? Adam does. So this will be for Brian's tournament life.
That's a fair.
With one of my favorite hands,
I feel like the
10-8 suited.
I mean,
Open ender
The clubs could have.
Yeah, but it's like the
He's probably
C7
for Brian.
Oh damn.
And there it is.
I tried.
10-8 suited, pound for pound,
What was it?
one of the greatest starting hands I've ever seen. I'm telling you, 10-8 suited seems to always get there. Andrew Nemi says, you guys are getting paid?
and
You're damn right I am. Trey with the ladies. Brian with ace queen. Watch out, folks. Trey's going to raise to 2.1 million. And Brian quickly will make the call. And this will be for Brian's tournament life. $12.4 million chip pot.
Diamond just for a sweat.
Brian looking for an ace from space or a diamond now. Picks up a bunch of outs, ace or a diamond. And there's the diamond. This table is full of river gold.
5.85.
Brian all of a sudden with 12.4 million. And Trey went from chip leader to the short stack.
Yeah, I forget when like it's delay and they're watching it.
Yeah.
See it out there.
The river is a cruel mistress.
Usually I'm just like watching like salty, like I didn't get there. Well, didn't flash. Race.
Oh my God, the river. The river, the river, the river.
It's actually kind of crazy now. It's all kind of. He has like 14. I have like 11. You got like 12.
I got 12-3. I can't believe it. New high. Yeah, it's just like gambly as hell now. I mean, it's also like you got to beat queens with ace queen, so
yeah,
it's pretty tough.
If Brian could win this tournament, we're going to have to get him on camera saying that he believes he owes it all to Dragon Gum, our newest sponsor. I believe everyone at the table, except for Brian, has been chip leader at this final table.
$700.
Leorch, yes, I'm scheduled to play on the stream. We moved it back an hour, so we'll be on air around 1 p.m., which is in 11 hours from now. We're nowhere near finished here, so it may. since junior year at UT, studying for the final that I failed because I overslept. It wasn't quite an all-nighter. It was almost an all-nighter. We'll go to hand number 162. I think we came on air around 9 o'clock, maybe? It is now 2 a.m. On for 5 hours. Started with 24 players. And in 5 hours, 20 of them are no longer with us.
Raise.
Colby says, this makes me want to leave Waco and come to Austin. If that's the only reason why you'd want to leave Waco, I'd be shocked. No offense to Waco, but come on. Come on. Waco? Adam with Hand on Shoulder University, graduate. So Adam now once again the chip leader.
Raise.
Struggle to find these big ones every single time. You can't throw them it's just so oversized.
I love the big chips.
Yeah, they're kind of cool.
The million
big chips are the Europlex.
chip and the 500,000 chip are larger than the rest of the chips. We do that also with larger cash chips, starting with the $1,000 chip in cash games, $1,000, 5,000, and the higher chips, 25,000. We do have a $100,000 chip that I've seen in play a couple times. Remember Nick Airball was here one stream. He had 6 of them. He basically had my house in 6 chips. Trey with top pair here. Makes the call, and we will head to a turn. Adam needs some help. Goes check, check. Adam's waving the white flag.
$50K each.
I mean, I'd be open to looking. I don't know if.
Oh, sorry, guys. We're playing.
I thought that was the case.
We stayed here this
I'm like,
late.
at least one person here doesn't want to do that.
For a 400. For a 400. Let's
Yeah.
just play it out. For the glory, guys. For the glory.
So there was just talk about looking at an ICM chop, and Trey vetoed it.
I like locking up 50K.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm okay with it, looking.
Yeah, I got a bad record for turning down chops.
Yeah, the only one I ever.
It's, it's more, it's just like a light, like, you know, sure, but we don't have to look or anything.
Fourth place gets
The structure's still pretty good anyways.
28,922.
Average stack is 35 bigs.
Buck with the flush, runner, runner. Nothing funner. Also had the queen, but hit the flush in running cards.
Nine, 11,
I got
10,
10.
and then like 15. Crazy.
Buck, the chip leader, 15.5 million. Everyone else.
Look now, fuck that. Raise.
Raise 1 million.
Brian again with Big Slick, second time in a row.
I'm all in.
Trey goes all in with sixes, and can Brian?
Good luck.
Brian snaps it off, and we got a classic flip here on hand number 116, 168 for almost a 20 million chip pot. This is for Trey's tournament life. Ace, king, queen. Doesn't come. A set of sixes for Trey. And Trey is now the chip leader.
Break this down.
Huge pot. Brian is going to be left, maybe left. The graphics are showing with 75,000.
You had me covered.
But sometimes the graphics
He was button. Okay.
may be wrong. So we're going to see. We're going to count it up.
5, 6, 7,
It's
8,
like 9.
9.125.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
That was a big one.
Yeah.
That it was.
That was a big flip.
Yeah.
Brian on fumes.
I don't think I can fold though.
No.
He's got a quarter of a big blind. Well, he's got a 500,000 chip. He might have more than that. It's showing that he had.
Sure.
925.
9.25,
Yeah, he's got 925,000. So he's got three bigs. The graphics originally showed 75,000, but he's got 925.
Sixes. Damn it.
Oh shit, guys! I'm sorry.
We'll wait.
I'm so sorry.
Thought you were
hadn't even
deciding
looked at
on a
my hand.
sizing over there.
I hadn't even looked at my hand. I'm sorry.
Eight call. Two call. 4 is all in.
That's 625.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, 6.5.
I am all in.
So Brian is all in. Buck and Adam are along. Brian needs a 9 or a 10. It doesn't come.
Sneaky.
And 2 pair for Buck. And that will do it for Brian.
GTD.
Brian will finish in 4th place. One hell of a run for Brian. Brian will walk out of here with 28,922.
I didn't raise. I was just like, if he's got a big one over there, I'll let him.
And we are down to our final 3 players.
It was a nice pay jump, so it's kind of like.
3rd place gets 37,996. A $9,000 pay jump between 4th and 3rd.
All right, well, good luck, guys.
Happy game.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, the dead button threw me off.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, apologize.
That's what I try to tell you to play again. There's a bit small.
Oh, I had 2 buttons and I folded both. 1 out of turn.
LaBelle in chat says, can this hurry up? I want to sleep, but I've been watching this for like 6 hours. LaBelle, my thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you can put it in the two. It doesn't make a difference.
Do they want me to move or anything?
Yeah. No, there was a raise, sorry. It was 12, oh, wait.
800.
It was 8, thank you. 800. And then 12 check. Yeah.
Sorry, just putting the 7 looked at my hand.
Huh? Add it.
A 4?
Yeah. Nice. Oh, we can play like shuffleboard.
That's it.
The felt is so nice.
1 round of shuffleboard for the money.
It's just me and him?
Queen high.
Sixes.
That's good.
Yep. Blinds are at
400?
Blinds have now gone to 200,000, 400,000, 400,000. Every 3 hands, 1 million chips are going in the pot, whether you wanted to or not.
Raise.
Every orbit. Adam now the short stack by a lot. Both players nearly 2 times the amount of chips. It's now 2:21 a.m. Central Time. And Slick Rick is officially getting tired. But
Sorry.
I've gone longer before. I do not want to set a record. Big Slick for Trey. Another pocket pair for Adam. He's going to go all in with the sevens.
Sorry, we have all these.
I just have to make sure you're not actually
Like short. We have like 4 different chip denominations.
Yeah.
It's like the start of a tournament.
Cody, what is my longest session, cash or tourney? Do you playing or commentating? Commentating, I did 11 hours once. Playing, probably 7 hours. Adam, ace-8 makes the call, and we're finally going to see a flop here. An ace on the flop could be spicy. Adam hits his 8. Yes, Greg, deals are allowed, but Trey pretty much let the players know that he wants to play it out.
Oh, there is a 500K level. Crazy.
All players are within 6 big blinds of each other. Pretty even match right now. Look at that. 3 players. 15-9, 15-6, and 14-7. Adam with a slight lead over Trey.
Was that 4-5? No.
I don't think it's been long enough, has it?
No, I don't think so.
That was my sick bluff I got through.
Ah, shit.
Who knows? Who knows what they're cheering about?
It's my sick bluff I got through.
I don't think there was even any big bets that anybody folded to claim was my sick bluff.
Folks, I am not sleeping, but taking a little break. I'm just watching like y'all are. I got to pace myself, you know. There's the ace for Trey. Adam looking for a 4 or 7.
I have an ace.
What's that?
Great overhead shot of our felt and our sponsors, Kalshi, Club WPT Gold, and our newest sponsor, Dragon Gum. Two pair for Buck. Trey with Squadouche. Buck, a tiny little chip worth $1 million.
Someone chanting USA.
Oh, American.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why, but take it.
Haven't had any collisions in quite some time where two players wake up with something exciting.
You win.
I say.
New dealer coming in. Elisa will go take a little break.
Two of us out. Sure.
Mile High Kev back in the box.
Did you raise the roof?
I did. Out of respect.
Yeah, you can't. You gotta raise it.
$727 people still watching this at 2:35 a.m. Central Time. Appreciate it.
Two raises to 8. 7 fold. 8 call. Heads up. Check. 2 bets 5.
People in chat asking about tip etiquette. The thing about tipping is, think about this tournament is that how many dealers were involved in this tournament.
Hands in a row, and all of a sudden.
All the flights, all the hours through the days.
Like 6 million. Sorry. Yeah.
So the last two dealers, Kevin and Elisa, they're at the table here, but there were many dealers that helped make this tournament successful. So that's all I would think about when playing in the tournament, is the dealers. Large part of their compensation is, I shouldn't say a large, a part of their compensation comes from tips from the players. So that's all I'll say about that. There isn't a certain percentage or dollar amount. It's whatever you feel comfortable with, but understand that
7.
a lot of dealers
$10. $10 from you guys.
were involved in making this tournament. A lot goes into making these tournaments happen. Three players remain. Haven't had many chances to collide with since we're back down to 3. Nobody really making any moves. Buck still
the NBA Jam rules.
The chip leader,
You win
barely.
3 in a row, you're on fire. Yeah.
Buck on an all-spade board. Buck with the king of spades. And he gets there. Flush for Buck, nothing for Trey.
Gets it done.
2 of spades, good.
2 of spades, good.
Could have still rivered the chop. There's always, like you said, you had the 3 of spades, or any spade. It's always weird when it's like Jack 10, 9, like.
I might have had the king of spades.
Oh, but
One of my cards was a spade.
I'm mostly just saying that like when the board spades or like, yeah, the boards. Sorry, I'm losing it. Where like you have like, let's say you had the 3 of spades and everything is higher on the board. So your spade is counted for it. It's interesting when that happens. It doesn't happen often.
Well, you need the 5th spade on the river to counterfeit it, but.
Yeah.
7.
M23 JNBA is, I guess that's, is asking, first wants Phil, the dealer, to take my job. Now's asking where Phil, the dealer, is. Are you related to Phil? Horseshoe Phil? Phil's not going to commentate. He had a job as a dealer on the stream. He's a damn good dealer. Love Horseshoe Phil. There's a set for Adam.
Raises 1.8. Fold. Raises to 8. Seven call. 8 fold. Heads up. Seven check. 2 check.
Pair and a gut shot now for Adam.
7 bets 1.3.
Pair and open ender for Trey. So we're going to see a river for the first time in a while, and there's the 8. Trey gets there with the straight, had the top pair the whole way, but now has the straight.
That's 2.8. 2.8.
Adam betting 2.8, and Trey loving life. He does lose to Jack
9
King,
million.
but you can't think like that. He's going to raise, and a quick fold from Adam, and Trey wins a nice pot, and the first player, I believe, over 20 million. Trey. People in chat talking about the fees and what the lodge takes out. Don't forget, folks, dealers have to be paid. Lights have to be paid. Cage people have to be paid. Supervisors, floor staff have to be paid. Lodge takes a fee out that is not more, is comparable to other similar size tournaments. So, and all the fees, if you ever want to know, they're all explained up front. You can always ask the floor on a particular tournament, but you got to remember that people have to be paid. Dealers, floor staff, cage, wait staff, everybody has to make money. So fees have to be taken out. Yes, Professor, the glass trophy isn't free either. The other part of the tournaments, and this isn't figured into why they charge the fees, but in the event, and it's happened before for the lodge in the past has had a few times where there have been overlays, and the lodge has had to make good. That's not why we charge fees a certain amount, but you got to figure that as well, that there is a risk in running these large guarantees for anybody who runs them.
That's 1.6.
Buck with a pair of fours.
Still open. I would look at numbers. If you're like, you're just good, but not opposed. you said you were like,
Eight raises to 900. Fold.
Third place is 37,996.
Raise.
He raises 1.1. Call. Head up. Two check. Button check. See, that's 1.6.
Blinds 200,000, 400,000, 400,000. And the chip stacks have not really moved at all
Gotta stop using these.
in about 30 minutes. Nobody getting hurt, and really we're not seeing many hands at all to the flop. Certainly not to the turn and river.
Hey, call. Head up.
Open ender for Buck. Goes check, check.
Ace at 1 million. Call. Ace at 2 million.
Jack high straight for Buck. Rivered pair for Adam. Lays it down. I think at this stage of the, somebody tried to get pretty aggressive.
Would have pooped my pants if you jammed on me. But I would snap call.
And started leaning on the table. I think they could be pretty successful. It seems like
Oh, with poopy pants.
nobody wants to get tangled up in anything. So everybody playing pretty cautious.
7 raises to 9. Ace call. 2 call.
As I say
That
that,
time we had a family pot.
we have our first family pot, I think, since it was down to 3.
3 check. 2 check. 7 check. Check. That's 1.3.
Trey looking for some puppy feet or an ace. So the kings and nines are now. Trey basically playing the ace kicker, 2-pair with the ace kicker. Adam with the check mark, though, with kings and nines.
That's 2.5.
Sometimes the ace is good on a 2-pair board. A lot of times it is. But does Trey want to fire at 2.5 million? He does. And Adam is going to take down a 10.7 million chip pot. And Trey tosses his ace.
Just bet the flop and win the hand.
So round and round it goes. Buck, the chip leader. Adam right behind him, and Trey now the short stack.
Doesn't work like that. I put out the small blind for you. Because like a lot of times, you know, but we're three-handed.
That's your button, I just put it in your
Yeah.
vicinity. Two raises, 8, 7, 8 call, head.
How about a flush for Buck? Flop flushes are always fun. Unfortunately for him, Adam doesn't have anything, but Adam's going to fire out 500,000. Buck just flats here, and we'll go to a turn. And we're on hand 202. We started this stream about 9 p.m. on Sunday evening. It's now closing in on 3 a.m. on Monday morning. Started with 24 players remaining on the stream.
You have folded 0 times, by the way.
I've folded a fair amount.
You have folded 0 times to my open since we've been three-handed.
Two checks.
All right, I'll fold.
7 bets a million.
This pre-flop, just let me like have an easy one. Just let me have one pre-flop.
I had, it was like 9-5 suited. Come on, I can't fold that.
Buck with the bullets. Makes it 900,000 and nobody has anything.
Oh,
What was it?
He had aces. He had aces.
Yeah, I had aces earlier too.
Wanted you to call, and then he puts 2 6s on the flop.
That'd be check raising.
You just gotta limp the button. I would have called with king 5 offsuit.
You're gonna go up on the next one.
I think if I suddenly limp the button, that would be highly suspicious.
It can't be aces. It's too. It's too obvious.
Raise.
8 raises to 1.4.
Back to back.
Alright guys, blinds are up. 255.5.
Blinds are now up.
These blue fuckers again.
250,000, 500,000, 500,000. Every 3 hands, you're putting 1.25 million chips in the pot. There are 44 million chips in play.
Raise.
8 raises to 1.25. Fold.
9, 11, 5, 13.
Raises to 1.2.
Adam with the Cowboys. We just saw aces. Buck starting to pick up the pace. Made it 1.2 mil.
2 raises to 3.5.
And there's the raise from Adam. 3.5 million. And a fold from Buck. Cactus Jack in chat says, is it true there's a lot of large people in Texas? Yes.
Bet 600.
Wow.
Lucy in Australia. How you doing? Out in Melbourne. Petting kangaroos and koalas.
I had the nuts.
Give
King
him at
Jack
least
of
a
diamond.
one walk. What was that, Jacks?
You know, King Jack of diamond.
I love how the people in Australia say poker. It's poker.
You just fold.
Are you playing poker? There is the trophy. It is made of glass. Do not run with it. You may impale yourself. But it does look good on a mantle.
Raises 1.2. 2 fold.
I don't know if I've played a blind level higher live.
Steve, I am doing just fine. A little tired. little worried that I have to be back at the lodge to play on this live stream tomorrow. Actually, later today. In less than 10 hours.
Seven raises, 1.7. Fold.
I had an 8.
That's a tell. When you show it.
Oh man, I gotta go to the bathroom. It's gonna be painful.
Seven raises to 1.2.
Adam comes along with 9-5 suited, 4.1 million in the skillet. And we have a queen jack deuce board. Pair of jacks for both Buck and Trey, but Trey with the better kicker.
Eight bet, 1.2. Call. Heads up.
There's the ace. Buck now with Broadway. 2 pair for Trey. This could be trouble.
7 bets, 2 million.
Trey fires out 2 million. And Buck with nuts.
8 is all in.
Gonna put it all in.
Did you really check the nuts? And did I get greedy? Why didn't I just check 2 pair?
Trey with 2 pair.
I send myself home calling off a 2 pair. Getting greedy. I was super greedy.
Can he get away from this, folks?
I just check.
4 to a straight out there. Any 10 beats him.
Often have the best hand in double.
But once again, they've been playing for over 13 hours today.
Real greedy. Too much money in there to call fucking fold. Fuck me.
This is for his tournament life. If he makes this call,
Just check it.
he'll
down,
finish in
Trey.
third.
Show 2 pair. Or be prepared just to call it off when they're bluffing. Me. You do have a lot of 10s in your hand. You have very few of my 2 pair because you would have raised those. Okay, so you either have king 10 or queen 10.
If he makes this call, it's a 25 million chip pot.
Only 2 hands you can have.
and Buck would have at least a 2.5 to 1 chip lead over Adam.
Yeah, all right.
He lays it down. Trey lays down his 2 pair.
And fucking pray to God.
Biggest bluff of your life?
No, sir. Wish I could say it was. It's a good fold.
You call, it's all over, baby.
Jeff King
Man,
10
it
or
almost
Queen
snapped
10?
me off. I was like,
Yeah.
I got greedy.
Dave raises 1.3, 2 fold.
Trey with
I guess I did it to
about
myself.
13 big blinds.
Good enough.
You folded, though.
Guy was tight the whole fucking tournament till we got 3-handed and has raised 85% of hands. Well played.
Raise.
2 raises and then 7 fold.
oh yeah.
What's up? Two bets 600, 8 folds.
All in.
All in from Trey for 6.3 million. And a quick call from Buck with ace queen. This could do it for Trey. Trey has dominated here.
I did. I had Jack 10.
You had Jack 10.
Buck confirms that that previous hand, he did indeed have Broadway. Trey looking for a 5, or he is going to finish in 3rd place. There is no 5. The queen will play. And Trey, what a run for him. He will finish in 3rd with 37,996. A great, great tournament for Trey. Congratulations to him. And we are down to heads up, folks.
Let's fucking go. Nice run.
My button's going over the 2.
We're waiting a little bit?
No, I don't think so. No.
Oh, okay.
We are 26 minutes before we take another break.
Or 3.
Buck is a dealer at the lodge. Remember Amy? When she won a big tournament, she was a dealer at the lodge. Buck's a solid player. So is Adam. Adam's played great. There you see 2nd place. The difference between 1st and 2nd is $29,000. What they're doing right now is they'll put the trophy on the table. They'll situate Buck over a little bit so he's facing Adam. We'll get everything situated, and then we'll get cards back in the air. And we have cards back in the air. So more than a 2-to-1 chip lead for Buck, 32 million.
Some places are like, if you're gonna chop, you gotta like play for whatever.
I'm using this one now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$43 mil, so you got like 28 or so.
Something like that.
Yeah, I have like
10,
14 or 15 or
25.
something.
I've got like 30-ish.
Raise $1 million. Call. Okay, 750. Call. Check. Check. Check.
I have a deuce.
Kings and deuces.
Deuce is going to win 4 million chip pot on a 4-spade run out with kings. Lodge Championship Series main event coming this week. $1,700 buy-in March 5th through the 9th. So what is that, Thursday? Through Monday, we will have the main event also. We're going to stream some of that, not only the final table, but we'll be doing that throughout the week. We'll give you some tournament coverage from the main event. Buck now with a 3-to-1, more than a 3-to-1 chip lead over Adam.
$1 million.
Raise to $1 million.
It's now 3:18 in the morning here in Austin, Texas.
Check. 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 Check.
Adam with the boat.
Got $1 million. Call. Ace is full.
Well played, sir. Super max value.
You have king high? It's hard to have an ace. It's hard to have a queen.
Great shot of our studio under the lights.
First you. Like, I mean, it's not saying like you can't bluff. I don't know. If that's just a spot, I never see
I would have
anyone.
to be such.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like the check shove, like is just a.
Raise 1.25.
You still got him.
I'll keep the ante. 1.25, fold. Raise 1.25. Call. Sure.
So Adam, under 10 million chips now.
Do you want to give me like 6 of the green?
It's close to a 4 to
Right
1
now,
chip
it's really
lead.
easy to just do that rather than the.
Raise 1.25, fold.
And keep the ante.
All in.
All in with the crabs.
About 8 over there.
8.5.
You don't have to count it.
Buck with queen 3. We'll lay it down.
Yeah.
Raise 1.25.
All in.
All in.
Found my weakness.
Raise.
Raise 1 million. Call. Check. Check. 1 million.
Buck fires out 3 million. Adam just with ace high. And Buck gets it through. Now Adam under 8 million chips. At about 16 bigs.
Raise.
Raise 1 million. Call.
Open ender for Adam. So Adam back over almost 11 million now. So he wins that one. 3.9 million chip pot. Once it gets to heads up, they no longer do the big blind ante. I take that back. They do. They used to not. They've changed that. They still do it.
All in?
All in.
All in with the tanks. Nothing for Buck, so we'll move on to hand number 233. You're watching the half milli event. Over 1,500 entries, each paying $400 per entry.
Raise.
Raise 1 million. Call. Check.
Open ender for Buck. Goes check, check. To the turn we go. And there's the queen. But Buck now with a combo draw. It's Adam's pair of queens. Adam's going to win this pot. Goes check, check. Another 3.1 million. He's now at 11.6. Trying to claw back.
Go fold, I guess.
Jack deuce offsuit. Jeez. I got kings when you got aces like 2 hands later, so thank you for like not syncing that up. Raise. Oh, or sorry, I guess
Gonna
that's
be 1 million either way, right?
Yeah.
1 million.
Yeah. Just gets confusing with the small blind, like having to take it out.
Raise 4.2.
Adam's starting to pick up some pots. And we're going to wave goodbye to Mile High Kev and say hello once again to Elisa. And no, I'm not taking naps. I'm just not talking. You know, there's not much going on. I'm wide awake in the bunker.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Probably supposed to bet.
Yeah.
The stone cold nuts for this tournament.
Yeah, seriously. They didn't lose again.
Hand number 239. It's interesting, though, that the player that was the one player who did not want to chop has been eliminated, and since then,
3.
no discussion of a chop between these two players. Kind of got the impression that Trey was the one that didn't want to chop. But maybe that wasn't the case. Yeah, for the most part, the Slicks game on the other channel is get to the lodge by 11 so you can put your name on the list, and then we'll draw for high card probably around noontime tomorrow or later on today in less than 9 hours. But there are a couple players that have that are special guests, but we still have a bunch of open spots. Check mark for Adam with his 10s and 8s.
10.
4s and 8s for Buck, and better two pair will take down a 5.7 million chip pot.
If I knew that, I would have folded.
Small blind. Probably this hand. Maybe not. It is heads up. Raise. I did it again, sorry.
Once again, the gray chips are worth $1 million. The green chips, 500,000. Red chips, 100,000, and the sky blue chips are 25,000. Open ender for Buck. Top pair for Adam. And there it is. Buck with the nuts.
Arm break?
So the players are going to go on break. It's scheduled for 14 minutes. They may not take the full 14, but we're going to take it with them. Check out some highlights from streams gone by, and hopefully when we're back, we'll finish this thing. 21,000 all in pre-flop.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Are you kidding me?
2,000.
Skull Mike, maybe a little tilted. He's got the tanks. Making it 2,000. Sleepy with Some Broadway
He
cards.
had this on first hand, he play now.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't even knew he was there. Oh my goodness.
Makes the call.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, skull.
Ah, one time just because I'm here.
Big pot brewing.
So this one?
That's a flat.
You can swap mine anytime, by the way.
Anytime,
You
brother,
can
yeah,
grab mine
no,
whenever.
I'm very mutual. I'm like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I don't, you know?
Chase with the ladies. What is going on here?
Hold from 8, hold from 9,
Look at this pot, folks.
all in
Yikes.
from 3.
How much more?
What's that? That's it.
Look at this pot.
A little over 6. What do I have?
Now Dino has to decide 4,500 to win 21,000.
But you have to call that.
20.
Yeah, you're in. Wouldn't have mattered.
What just happened here?
It's a beautiful hand.
All the queens are dead. 3 of the 10s are dead.
So it will be 4 more to me?
62, 20.
Makes the call. It's 22,700.
42-20. 42-20.
And Dino, a chance to stack 3 players.
Heads up.
All wrong.
Dino said he likes to gamble. He's got the calling chips right there. Queen 10 suited, 40% to a royal. He makes the call. Biggest pot of the day.
Oh my God.
Queens again?
Yeah.
Shit.
21,000 all in pre-flop.
Oh my God, jeez.
Are you kidding me?
Everybody has
There will
all
be
of
a
their
side
own
pot,
outs.
a
All
couple
the outs
side
are out.
pots.
Yeah, all on
that's
Broadway cards.
crazy.
It's crazy. There's not a single ace here either.
Give me 2.
4 all-ins, not a single ace.
Actually, you're in decent shape.
I love the king.
Skull's all in, so Skull a chance to quadruple up.
You give me all clubs.
He's in the main pot for about
You
8,000.
get a flush?
Yeah.
You get a flush, you're going to for 1,000?
Yeah.
Oh my
1,000?
So give me a flush.
would
You better give him a flush.
Did you give him
Showbiz Liz is making the side pots here. Skull will be in for the main pot.
I don't think a straight's going to win this.
There'll be 2 side
Straight would
pots.
be really hard on this. You know what? I'm gonna be bold. I think it's gonna be a 4-way chop straight.
I ain't want to look.
There's gonna be a straight up.
Who's gonna win this,
I'm gonna
folks?
call my shot.
By far.
You ain't flopping no set. That's for damn.
No, hell no. It's pretty tough to flop a set.
I'm calling my shot right now.
So if
gonna
king
be a
comes, I'm
four-way
just dead.
Probably 20%.
If king comes, I'm dead.
4-way chop.
10 comes, I'm dead.
10, baby!
4-way chop right here.
All right, I'm in for a 4-way chop.
It's gonna be a 4-way chop.
I'm actually in
There's gonna
for
be
it.
a
That's the
straight on the
crazy
board.
thing.
There's gonna be an 8
By
high
far,
straight on the
by
board.
far the biggest pot
8 high
I've
straight.
ever
on the
played in my
board.
life.
All in pre-flop.
An outer coin?
You want to me? You?
I'm going to get there in my
4
1
ways.
We're committed.
Only at the lodge.
I mean, this is a monster.
Shout out to Liz for getting the pots correct.
Oh, Jason.
Sit down for the cameras,
Oh
even
my-
though you're probably not blocking a camera.
Oh, we got to sit down. Oh, my goodness.
I don't think I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, 1,000.
Guys, yeah, you give me that flush, I give you 1,000. You know I'm a minimum word.
Oh, Mrs. Mike's, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And we're going once?
One time.
Yeah.
All right, one time. Fuck go.
They all look the same.
They're going to rip it one time, folks.
2, and then
8 high straight.
you are in this one, and then Mike.
8 high
The
straight.
10-minute hand is about to start. Here we go, one time.
Chop is gonna be such a fucking nightmare to chop it. All right.
Well,
here comes a 6.
Queen's in good shape.
Diamond would be sweaty.
6. What did I say? 4-way chop. Here
No,
it
how
comes.
do you 4-way chop?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that is a king.
And the queens will hold.
Twin hole.
Wow.
Chase!
Nice, yeah.
My biggest pot I've ever played is $800.
Big pot, huh?
Good hand, good hand.
Cap game.
Chase just said the biggest pot he ever played was $800. Not anymore, Chase from Montana.
Thank you.
A legend
It would have been nice, you know what I mean?
has been created. Chase from Missoula, Montana. Making memories at the Lodge Mahal.
But I like your hand better than the other two.
There, you know what I mean? So get one more.
Online poker is back in the United States with Club WPT Gold. Get the details in the description below.
Last pot, huh? I do not call, huh? I call flop 2 pair. Coin on the turn.
All right, I guess I'm kind of priced in.
Coins with the bullets.
What is it? The guy was cool though, man. That guy was.
All right, the players came back a little early, which is fine by us.
Check.
Check. 5 checks.
Couple clubs for Big Daddy Chaz. Heads up.
9 bet 500. 1 fold.
And Adam, on the break, found out a little bit more about Adam, and people were screaming in chat. You don't know Adam. He was the Queen 10 hand with Phil Hellmuth. You know, the famous hand where Phil said, he called me with Queen 10, honey.
4 players.
Same Adam Levy right there in the orange on the left.
Check and 4. 5 and 7 check.
Now it brings it all into focus for me. That's what they were talking about. Coins still firing. Aces still good. Couple people have a chance to crack the aces. Adam with a pair of 8s. Both Chase could hit a 9. And Adam with a pair of 8s. Or 7. But Adam with the better Big Daddy Chaz could hit a club. I'm seeing things here. Buck will win that pot. There's the 7. And both Big Daddy Chaz and Chase cracked the aces. All right. I got my second win, folks.
25.
2,500. 25.
Did I? Sorry.
Adam with the snowman is going to put it all in here. Buck with 10 high and a chance to end the tournament decides not right now. Second place will take home $52,536, and first place gets $81,758 plus the beautiful trophy. If you've stuck around till close to 4 a.m. Central Time, give yourself a pat on the back. Adam will not go into the night. And here's the thing, you know, very rarely do players get a chance to play in a live stream. I'm not saying we're the best live stream, but we're up there as far as being pretty famous live stream. So Players aren't even discussing a chop. They're enjoying it, and I get it. This is what you play for. This is very rarely are you going to have these opportunities to play in a live stream. So why not soak it in, no matter what time of morning it is? You know, a lot of people never get a chance to play heads up. And some people want to practice, and I get it. I get it. This is their time. This is a lifetime memory for both Adam and Buck. And even though it is in the wee hours of the morning, I don't want to take anything away from them, or they shouldn't feel bad about it at all to play this late, early into the morning by not chopping. Let them play it out and make a memory. And there is that beautiful trophy. Got to be careful with that trophy, not only running with it, it could impale you, but don't get your fingerprints on that. So there's the raise from Buck with 9 high suited. For all of the fans of Adam earlier, I apologize that I did not know it was the Queen 10 hand from Phil Hellman. I meant no disrespect. I remember that hand so well, too. Both players with diamonds here. Uh-oh. Watch out, folks. 2 diamonds on the flop. Both players with diamonds. This could end right here with one more diamond. It's going to end right here, right now. There's the call. Adam in deep trouble.
I mean, there's not much I can do.
Looking for a 6. Jesus. Remember the 6 about 3 hours ago that Buck hit?
Can hit a 6. Fuck.
To knock 2 players out. Now Adam needs a 6. Or else it's over. And it's over.
Good game, sir.
King will play. And Buck goes and wins it.
That was miserable.
First place. He can't believe it.
Well done.
Wins the trophy. Congratulations to Adam Levy. He'll walk out of here.
Thank you.
With 52,536. And Andrew Buckley will win the championship. Wins the trophy. Will he be coming into work tomorrow? He's a dealer at the lodge.
Fucking crazy, man.
Congratulations, Buck.
I get it.
81,758 for everybody here at the lodge. For all of you in Chatsville, thank you so much. And let's give a big shout out to our great production crew.
Thank you, man.
Who hits home runs every time they step into that production booth. We thank you. Hey, watch Slick's game in about 8 hours, 9 hours. I'll be on the felt playing.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Take care, everybody.
Thank you,
Oh
man.
man, we were like getting excited. I don't know if you.
That fucking 10 on the river, dude. Sickest river ever, bro. Yeah, exactly.
Like one of the few exceptions where I'm like, I don't bust this guy right now.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Get this.
He said, fuck it, we playing for all of it, baby. Let's go.
I had 30 million when we got heads up. I was like,
How do you feel right now? It's not gonna hit you.
it's not gonna hit me.